Alright, weekly randomizer number 48. There you go. Everyone's favorite character, Red 13. Perfectly on point, I guess. Look, it's the teenager, guys. Right, let's call him... I'm calling him Zigbar. Alright, I'm calling him Zigbar. Today we're going with the Kingdom Hearts theme, as they just dropped Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Let's go! And that trailer was basically nothing anyway, but whatever. That trailer basically had nothing to show, but it was... It's alive. The project's alive, am I right, guys? But yeah, we had Final Fantasy Resonance as well. We had Final Fantasy Resonance as well, which is basically Brave Exvius, but like a story mode only standalone game, which is great. I'm really excited about it. When I first played Brave Exvius, I played Brave Exvius for like 2 months or something like that. But the gearing system wasn't very good, if I remember correctly, and I was like, okay, this is too gacha for me. At the time, I liked Record Keeper, and that was about it at the time. It was a bit different. But it's nice to see it's got its own world map and its own characterization, because Rain and Fena are really cool characters. The thing is, though, my only qualm with it is they're forced in the characters like Cloud, Squall, and Terra as like spirit characters. It's like they almost was like too scared to take the full thing off. Like, as long as the game plays like a JRPG, great, but you didn't need to put in all the main cast characters. Just rip the band-aid off, man. Stop being scared. Just go for it, dude. Well, it's not a mobile game, Deluge. No. It's not a mobile game. It's a full-on JRPG single-player game. They're not reusing the mechanics from that game. It's a full game, not time-gated, not live service. There's a start and a finish in that game. It's just to cover the story elements from the original Brave Exvius. Its original characters came from a mobile game, yes, and there's a story in it. It doesn't mean that the thing's a mobile game. It's based on that. But that's it. Okay, I think people are getting the wrong idea of this. It's not a mobile game. They could have just said, we've taken Brave Exvius and we're going to make it a standalone JRPG and completely rehash all of the mechanics. And everyone would have been like, oh, okay, that's cool, man. But they didn't do it for some reason. That's what they should have said. But I think they're just... Because it's not the first time they've done 2D HD, technically. But, you know... Shooby-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Last time he had Red as the main character, he popped off, though. But yeah, Square fans eating good this last Summer Games Fest, am I right? We're eating good. We're definitely in a good place for upcoming video games stuff. So I don't think anyone can complain. We got FF7 Revelations. We got Vincent again. Who's another org member? Quick, org member. Who's another org member? Why can't I think of a singular org member? Luxord. There you go. Should have saved that one for Cloud. But yeah, Square fans eating good. It's been quite a ride. We got a lot coming out in the next year or so. I'm very excited to see what we're gonna get. Ow. I really should have made more teams before coming into this. Too late now. Right, so we've not been having a slew of great runs recently, and we got Rubians in it last week, so, you know, surely. High Potion could be good for early game. If he shows up now, yeah, I can't fight him. If I die here, I'll just come back to another day, I think. Because I'm doing this earlier than normal. I'll just go play Silk Song, man. It's going crazy. Oh, what a day. Quite a stressful day. All the things I wanted to get done didn't work. So, you know when you have a plan on list of things, didn't work out, it gets really annoying. It all builds up all at once and then you just pop off and then you know. So I know we're having quite a discussion. If I was a bit stressy or something, don't take it personally. I was just been having a bit of a tense day, so that's why I was, you know, a bit snappy. But you're all good, guys. You always take it personally? Well, you should, because with you, I mean it every time, Holy. Enemy, oh! Great find! Holy! We have instant time saver from the beginning of the game. Oh, God, really? Full Switch 2? Man, I think I need a Switch 2. I think I got to the point, I think we need a Switch 2 this year. I'll probably start a fundraiser pretty soon. Ocarina of Time was a bit of a game changer. Yeah, Ocarina of Time remake got announced. I think it looks really cool. I'm open-minded for this new look of Ocarina. But I understand why people are a bit apprehensive for now. They need to show it a little bit more. But it's due for release this flipping year, mate. Anyone want to send me a, anyone feel like sending me a Switch 2? Let me know. It's only £400. Oh, God. What a year for video games. At least we can all, at least when it comes to the Game Awards, we can all cheer for Ocarina of Time to make sure that GTA 6 don't take it, yeah? The State of Play was probably the least of all the good shows. If that, like, out of between, I think it was better than Xbox One overall, actually. Xbox shot themselves in the foot, but Xbox delivered the worst news I wanted to hear. Clockwork Revolution is a Xbox exclusive. Rip Bozo. But Persona 4 fans got to eat good from the Xbox Showcase, so there was that. But that's fair, Chrysler. But I do believe that there should be game companies trying to modernize the look and feel of games. I should have already picked Enemy away immediately. I'll do it in the train. Train! I don't have any money, so I'll only check the materia shop. There's no point checking the other shop and being disappointed. Well, I guess if there's right items on there, I should buy them, so maybe I should check it. Yeah, by what Christ is saying though, that's why I'm glad that Square are focusing on 2D HDs as a concept as well, because people do just like the old style, you know, and I think that's really good, you know, to have many options in video games to be out there. Okay, nice find. Unreal Engine has an issue where all games in the same art direction. Oh, really? Maybe because it's new and they haven't had a chance to really fully explore it yet. But Revolution, FF7 Revelations is using Unreal Engine 4, and people are saying that looks better than half the Unreal Engine 5 games, which is hilarious. That's hilarious to me, by the way. But I think they're just exploring with the action games first. But wouldn't it not have been like that for Unreal Engine 4 originally? And then they developed it over time. I think it's too early to write off Unreal Engine 5, but I know what you mean, yeah. They all feel a bit samey. There's a lot of these samey games coming out, especially the Wuxia ones. How's it going, pet friend? Well, that's because there's money in it. They have to do what they can for money, right? Unfortunately. Let's just call her Shion. Oh wait, we don't know who it is yet. It's actually Tifa! You can be Shion. That's twice on the trot that Tifa didn't randomize. Twice. Tifa didn't randomize. Twice. Bing. Bing, bing. Still a very good game showcase across the board. I was very impressed. Really, overall, every showcase cooked, in my opinion. It really went all out. It was probably one of the best Summer Game Fest weeks I've ever seen. Like, for consistency across the board. There was something for everyone. Neo Bahamut, okay. There was something for everyone, and I think that's the most important thing. Like, you know. Except PC. PC, I'm not really counting that one. Although, the PC Gaming Show had Stronghold and some RTS games. Like, there's HB Shao, but we don't have Kate anyway, but... Like, they had Stronghold, and they had some RTS games, which is nice to see, but... It was just, like, how many roguelites can we fit into this game showcase? That's what the PC one was like. It was just like... Roguelike, Bahamut Zero, roguelike. Like, that market is now oversaturated, for sure. If in doubt, make a roguelike. Yeah, I wonder if they just remastered Stronghold. Oh, there is a definitive edition on Steam of Stronghold, to be fair. I own it, but I never got a chance to play it. Because I was going to do it on my RTS week. When's your birthday? Speaking of which, yet! No, not yet. It's not yet, is it? One more day it's supposed to be. Ram. I want to check out the new hit. Oh, it's tomorrow? I know it's this week, but I was like, it hasn't passed yet, has it? Hope you're enjoying your week off yet. Ooh, Diamond Knuckle. Nice one. Right. Well, since she's my power. My friends are my power! Bro, why? Okay. Right, Beefer. Here we go. Right, all we need now is a simple curse ring, a power soul, and a missile, and a death blow, and an added cut. Good to go. Just give me those simple 5 things on my next 5 finds, and we're good. We win the game. Easy. GG's. Just simply give me some of the best gear in the game. Baby seat. There was no cheating involved. I still got my encounter despite enemy away on. I'm out. I had lunch with family today because they're going to be busy tomorrow. Glad to hear that, yeah. Glad to hear that you're enjoying your birthday week so far. And more importantly, just time off work, am I right? Say more important, but you know what I mean. Just the feeling of switching off and not, you know, waking up on a work day and not going into work is the best, am I right? You're like, ha! Especially when it's like, you know, it's like a busy time, or like, so when I was in pub trade and stuff like that, like if I was off and it was like blaringly hot sun and my pub was always popular in the sun, I was like, ah, I'm gonna enjoy this sunny day by playing video games. I found out one of the pubs I used to manage in is being sold off, right? I mentioned this before on the stream. Rod's here, he'll like this. They're selling it for £1 million. But then I found out the whole company's selling like 300 pubs, which is really bad. Really, really bad. It means that things are in a bit of a decline. Pubs are struggling over here. Pub companies are really struggling over here. The decline is not good. Yeah, pubs are obviously a really big part of like British tradition, and pub companies are falling on their knees, left, right, and center right now. How's it going, Grandmon? Good to see you. You enjoy your new Switch team by playing FF7? That's what it's all about. That's when you know you're a real fan of Fantasy fan, right? That's what it was like when a PS4. When I first got my PS4, the first thing I downloaded was FF7 and played it. Yo, check me out! I'll play Final Fantasy VII. Mum's cousin owns a pub in Horncastle. I didn't even know where Horncastle is. Horncastle? That's a place? Oh, Lincoln, okay. Well, do you have £1 million? It's not even worth investing into pubs right now, unless you have enough money to even go further beyond with it. The kickback's still very good, and the pay is sucky. If there was a way to give people like 30 hours a week, 30-ish hours a week, like 35-hour week shifts, weeks, but they got paid like the equivalent of 50 hours a week, people will be happy about it. You can have more staff, but what about? Thank you for the attention, Tree Grandma. And thank you all for being here. I've had a really stressful day of things just not working the way I want it to work out. And I'm glad to be vibing and hanging out with you now. All of you guys here. Platinum wires for the lab. Doom Bahamut 2.0. Oh, okay. You're talking about FF16, yeah. Doom, doom. Doom, doom, do, 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 do. You probably noticed it, but with the purple health bars, the only thing that are intense in that game on that mode. You know, recently they went with Neo Geoparticles. They want to take gold, sell it at pawn shops, and use it to buy pizza for the lab. Pizza? Sounds like a great investment. Wait, we have an opportunity to go green here. Horses? Come on, video game! Work with me here! Work with me! Don't screw me out with something like Ruby, please. What are we doing, Tendy? I stepped away, I come back, and we're talking about pizza. Do I have anything? Footage! Ice crystal! Just hit him. Hit him hard, man. Just go. We get ahead and we're good. Alright, not it. Should've just done that from the get-go. No, of course he didn't. First greens in weeks. Our first and last greens in weeks. Here we come. Alright, I will try to Your argument is a talking dog, and that's already dumb. Well, if by that standard, everything in this game is dumb. Kate Sith. Why can't I remember any of the org members now? I'm calling him Roxas. Kate Sith is definitely a Roxas, isn't he? Yeah, sure. I was gonna try and save that for Cloud, but it doesn't really matter. You know, I came in with Org 13 members, and I can't remember any of the Org members off the top of my head when it matters the most. We've already got Luxord. The real Giga Chad. I got Zigbar and Luxord already locked in. The best two, anyway. Oh, and Larkseen, but we need it. We need one of the. That's clearly Yuffie. What's the matter? Is there another female? Now I think about it, apart from Xion. I don't think there is there? Who's the guy who... What's the name of the one who goes, dance, water, dance? Who's that guy? That should have been Kate Sith. Hang on, I should have pulled up an org members list. I'll wait for no cutscene to come up between now and there, and the cutscene remover run. Yeah, just ask the same question as I did. Who's that guy? Dance, water, dance! Remember his catchphrase. Demix, that's it. Oh, and Vexen, we can't forget about Vexen. Vexen, Demix. Quick, just start writing these names down. Larkseen, yeah, we got Larkseen. Unless I make my team. For now. Locking in. Multitasking. Go, 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 go. In number order. Roxas, Xion. Who's 11? Demix? No, he's 8. He's 8. He's 8. He's definitely 8. Can't remember who 11 is. Luxord's 10. Zigbar's 2. Remember that one. Zaldin's like 3 or 4, right? Isn't no, Zigbar's number 2. Yeah, Zigbar's number 2. Zigbar's number 2, and then Zaldin's number 3. Kiss of Death. That's foreshadowing on this run. Who did number 2 work for? Who is he really? That's the question. Bum bum bum. Vexen was number 6. Is he number 4? I thought it was 6. Because he's part of the secondary group, right, or something like that. There's the OGs and then there's the not OGs, you know. And I think Vexen's a bit higher than that. I think he's like 6 or 7. Seeing a bit Rakono. Zemna, Zigbar, Zaldin. Oh, Vexen is 4. Lexus, Zexion, Sykes. Wait, Sykes is that low down? Is he? We would be playing the game today if the Kingdom Hearts randomizer worked. Wait, where's Axel and all that? Oh, there he is. Come on, I see him. Got it memorized. Hey, the guy who replaced Sephiroth's voice actor is also in the is also a major character in Kingdom Hearts 4. Or it should be a major character in Kingdom Hearts 4. Because he's also voiced one of the dude, you know, the dude with the bird hat, who I know nothing about, but he's in the mobile games, is him. This is trash. Yeah, think of the 150 bits. He's voiced Superman, has he? Well, the new one. The old one did. The old one played Superman in the TV show. I know he voiced Guile in Street Fighter 4, but I don't know about him doing... He was a voice in Spider-Man, was he not? But not actually Spider-Man. Uh-oh! Run! Run! Okay. Why is enemy weight off, bro? To build up MP anyway. Right, go, go, go. Well, Sephiroth is kind of a Superman. Me when I don't have steel, when I really love it. You rude broke, Lamau. Ow. Good job, me. These guys are pretty tough. If Ryu uses the magic in this fight, he loses. And that's when you steal, if you have steal. Mm-hmm. 5,000 gil. Or one stat.
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
Me too. Hey, you got a different one, Deluge. Have you tried throwing with the other arm instead? Deluge, I think I asked this question, but I don't remember if I got an answer. But when did you make what? Where did you make up to in the last on Saturday? Where did you get up to before you left the stream on the weekly rando? Because I remember going after. Wait, when did we lose Deluge? Did he make a PB today? Because you were around for quite a while. Funny that I thought about it, but it was because it was on the weekend. I suspected that you stayed around for a bit longer. You were there, definitely around. I think you made up to Fort Condor, but I don't remember. 5. What a waste! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's a gargoyle. Dogs, run! It's me. Okay, I should skip things now. We're in the green, so I have to go big. We gotta go big. We'll be quick, swift, and big. Skip the left items. I don't like him, but I don't like skipping him, but we'll skip him.
Hawthorne used to be all wee, but now he's all...
Oh, you've had 2 weeks off? Nice. They've been enjoying 2 full weeks off. That's insane. No! Enemy away. Please start working anytime today. That'd be great. No, don't scissor spark. It's a slow animation. Run away! Form. Yeah, it's because of the Summer Games Fest week and then Summer Games Fest itself. Changed everything. Oh, there goes the pillar. Oh, this is useless. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it's useless. Alright, go. I spent way too long staring at that shot. I know what you mean, Quiet. So you guys for one day, you have one productive day and all goes out the window after that. Cool, that's me anyway. I'm like, oh, I should be like this every day, and then it never happens. Screw it. We'll be fine. You know what? I should have done menuing there. I should have, because I can set Barrett up for the whole run. Well, Vincent. That's all, folks. Red Dragon. It's fine. It's fine. Just kill him! You don't have Vincent, now. Yeah. Holy. Holy gold! Right, we got lock in. I'm sorry, dude. It's Kingdom Hearts. I was setting up a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer and it just was not working properly for some reason. It was just kept giving me the only one world. I was meant to do Kingdom Hearts today and tomorrow and then do this again on Friday as I normally do. Yes, restore! Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, and this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, it's all happening. Supershot GT just sat in my inventory the whole time? Nailbat just sat there as well. Nice. Can use that. Hades as well, but it's fine. I don't think I can use this yet. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that, chat. Get it out of your system. Go on. Get it out of your system. Okay, she's... Oh, and we got manipulate as well, of course. Oh, I just realized I can sell transform. Right, I need to build up his MP. And... Destruct. As it's free 7,000 AP. And then I guess I can throw counter-attack on. Fun? Yeah? Cool? Go. Right, I'll take it. I will take it. Restore. 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 Alright, great. By the batteries. Alright, I think we have a run. Yeah, alright. Alright, we're off. We're off to the races. Go, 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 go. No messing around. Lock it in. We got the restores. We got Phoenix Downs. We got some early level damage. We're ahead of the run. Early game is the time save. Right, Red 13's name, chat. What are we calling him? Or the replacement. It doesn't matter who it is. Make sure we're ready for it. Before the sample fight. If it's Yuffie, we'll call her Larxene. If it's anyone else, I don't care. Which one's Zexion? I feel like he's annoying. Oh, is Zexion the books guy? He's the books guy, and he's Zexion. I remember him. I just refer to him as books guy. Never liked him. Not because he reads book, but because he's kind of pointless, to be honest. Turns out to be a lot of nothing. Wait, I just had a thought. That guy with the mask, that might be real Zexion. Yeah, Malusha's the good one. Malusha's important. Don't just like me for a read book. Come back. Baby seed. We got some luck working our way. Nothing too game breaking there. No, 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 no. Why? I have enemy away on. This is not fair. This is the best possible one I can get though. Come on. Oh. Right. Time for the infamous all encounters minute. Because skipping encounters in this elevator is for losers. I'm disappointed the measure of my day is ruined. What happened to the sound effect there? That random encounter could have been spelled the end of the run. As this is a glitchless run, it's now ruined because you had a fake glitch. I bet if I was 5 minutes behind you wouldn't say that. Went straight to 30. Red is the worst character in the party right now. I need one shot attack for red. Damn, we're getting 2 more. Imagine that! I got 1 floor below. Come on! Come on! First shot. Come on! Alright, we're going for gold. I hope Rox is alright. Funny, I feel like Shion should have been Kate's and Rox should have been someone else because we lose Shion. We'd lose Shion in the run, which would make a lot of sense if you think about it. What's the matter? But will I make the meeting? The big old important question that we ask ourselves every single week. Will we make the meeting? You know, I don't have anything to fight. I did flush. Pay attention to the run before you say it. And we missed the meeting. Wait, what? The dialogue broke. It said, let's follow them. It didn't say, wait. It didn't say that concludes the meeting. It said, let's follow them. You'll see that. What? Unless I skipped the box too quickly. Lady, don't go up. Remember that Moogle being there? Your memory deceives you, that's always been there. Moogles are a staple of the Shinra building. Final attack. Whatever. Right. Next character name. Zaldin. Perfect. Fine. It's always Shizo, bro. Wait, I'm doing this in the wrong order. The left one's fire. Oh god, this fight is so irritating, man. It's okay, we have restore. Why am I worried? We're actually okay. I could just heal. Like a normal person. No, my time is going. Doomed to lose.
Throwing with your other arm instead.
Smile! I don't want to hear it. It's gone back to normal. Yes, mushroom. Nice counter. Yes, I know. I know I need to fix it. I'm not entirely sure about the placement orders here, in general.
No!
Can I put my nip on? Should have booted out Barrett, man. What was I thinking there? I'm not sure about the placement of the bit in the mug right now. I just don't know where I want them. I don't know where I want them. Right, we need Cloud. We need Cloud. I'm going to say it again, we need Cloud. The ultimate weapon just happens. If this were... in the days of pre-character order rando, this would have been top tier. When's the next character unlock? Oh my god, ages away. The next character unlock is like... Kate Sif, innit? It's alright, Cloud has shown up at Kate Sif like multiple times. Surely he does it again. His Tifa is actually Tifa. Why don't I do... Who's Luxord? Vincent. This. Right out loud! Just thought of something. Me too, Aerith. Me too. Wow, we have no accessories, huh? Why did you remove all of his stuff? He literally had his stuff on. What is wrong with this game? Stop doing that. Stop being a bad game. Oh, sure. Right. Sure, man. Whatever. Barrett. Be good. Where are we? Actually sample, that's not bad. Okay, that time cannot be right. How did I and how am I nearly 2 minutes behind the split already? That can't be right. That split just can't be right. Can you stop doing that? Bro, I went as fast as possible and I'm still like 2 minutes behind. What is this split on normal my PB? It's not real. Oh, thank God. Whatever, man. Just go. Oh, it's a snake. A stupid snake. Alright, I'll take it. I'll do it. That'll do. And that's 3 minutes of that split somehow! Okay, I don't know what happened to my PB run. Made me basically beat that instantly, but I don't know, man. Seems a bit unbelievable. It's almost like I didn't do any of the walking. Because I don't know! This is the RNG. The randomizers are like, if I got all of like pagoda bosses or something on the way in, then I one-shot everything. It's different, isn't it? Okay, this is the right team. Yeah, this is the right team. Right. I didn't even menu for that long. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Within reach. I don't know how that went minus 3 minutes. Whatever, man. What do I do? Skip calm? Shall I just skip calm? I mean, do I even have money to do it? Should I just skip calm? I guess I'll just skip calm. I think it's the only thing I can do. If we failed, then so be it. You know, it is what it is. There's a chance something's good there, but plenty of shops to tune on anyway. We're actually doing a calm skip. I'll go get past this fight first. The red bikes live today. There was no red bike incidents on this run. In before I find the best thing ever at calm later on. I'm like, yeah. Ooh. Wait, we got restore! This is perfect! Wait, it's fine. Let me have a go! Okay, we're just gonna use Cure on him. That being said, I like a shot with right arms. I need a shot with right arms, to be honest with you. It kind of just like changes the trajectory of the whole run. If I had right arms, no, yeah, we won't skip for calm. If we had something like right arms or a good throwable item, then I would, yeah, but... Sniper CO. I do not understand that time, bro. I don't even know which run was my PB run, to be honest with you, but... Well, I didn't do anything wrong. It's just the RNG, to be honest with you. But yeah, I am going to go into the shops. Because if there's right arms or something in there, I won't do the item checks, I'll just do the shops. Because if there's an item that one-shots the enemies out in the shop, then, you know, we win. That's probably where I went wrong. Oh, no. Minerva band, though. Like, I probably found right arms or something of that sort, like, in the, we got. Okay, it was time loss, unfortunately, but it is what it is. What happens to the talking dog? But it's a fantasy game. It's fine to have talking dogs. It's like looking at a movie and going like, you know, wow, why do the apes talk in Planet of the Apes? You know? Zemzala. Rod explain. Oh, no. No! You stupid video game, man! Oh my god. I got screwed over by the snake now! Thanks, go ask it, Ribrozo run. It's over now. It was fun while it lasted, man. Man, that's so frustrating, man. Leave it alone! No, this run's over, man. I tried to maintain a run. Oh, screw it. I tried to maintain a run, chat. It didn't work. Alright, I tried to make a run work. GG's. Oh, there's the other Bahamut. No Sid with player. No Cloud with ultimate weapon. Great. That's fine. It's expected. It's just we was actually looking. Oh, the Seraph going for red is nice, though. We're never going to beat the Thomas the Tank Engine run, are we? It's only time saved for next time if I PB. You think? I don't know. Start warping? No! I want people to look at this and be like, I don't want, you know, don't want people to think it's an unapproachable run. This is a no warp run. This is technically what rules I decided to do. And I said I'm not doing glitches and warp. Anything's any percent if you just go into the credits, man. Oh. But by that rule, just do one warp and just skip half the run. Yeah, what a fun randomizer run that is. It'll make for a great weekly randomizer run, you know. It's not meant to be that deep, that's why. That's why it doesn't matter. Are you sure about that, mate? A warp run? Everyone uses warps to a certain degree. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. We don't... But is disc on skip technically a warp when you think about it? I mean, in terms of, I know what everyone's gonna say, but think about it, you're warping, you're skipping. It's a glitch, yeah, it's fair, it's a glitch, it's a warp. True. I'm wrong. I acknowledge that. But warp is still kind of a glitch, and you still kind of like. It's no different to watching a run with warps or glitches. To be honest, it's the same thing to me. Bro, die! No! The glitch is WM, yeah. I don't even use WM. I even turned off the actual WM glitch, honestly. Just to make sure I don't accidentally do it. Point is, this run is dedicated to just do all intended bosses intentionally, so that we don't like. I think it's more fun for. Remember, this is just a content run. This is not like a dedicated. Oh my god, we're seriously speedrunning to be world record. Although I am in this category since I'm the only one who really does it. Like, it's just a fun run that we just watch once, that we play / watch once a week, and we just vibe with it, man. Yeah, I take the run seriously. You know, obviously, because I still want to take it seriously, but like, while I got to run, but, you know, overall, it's fun, you know, we're here for a vibe. And let's be real, we all like it the way it is. If we started sweating this run properly, with like, elevator minutes and stuff like that, I think it would lose a lot of fun. I think a lot of people would lose interest in it. I've actually, come to not enjoy watching FF7 speedruns recently. I don't really watch them at all anymore. I don't mind hanging out. I find myself not watching them, and I'm just hanging out in that stream because it's just background Final Fantasy, which I think is the case for a lot of people that watch Final Fantasy actually. It's good to lurk to because I could be productive in an FF7 stream. Does that make sense? Like, I can throw Zeal's stream open one night and just be productive in my own way. Well, if you play the content yourself a lot, it's hard to also surround yourself in it constantly as well. Although I would be better if I actually paid attention to the runs because I'd learn things. But like a good example is no slots. Ask most people who watch no slots. They probably, those who are there at the start. Oh, I fell for it. No. Most people that are at the start. No. Okay, it's fine. What a weird box. The classic speedrunner mix up there. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Most people who watch the start of a no slots run miss the end of the run 100% of the time, viewer-wise. And vice versa. Watch the end of the run. I've watched more mid-gars in speedruns and mid runs up to Demon's Gate than any part of a speedrun. Like, the mid part is actually where I catch in. It's usually the mid bit. Like, bottom swell to Demon's Gate is my most watched no slots. I've watched of no slots. I never actually really watched about as much of the other rest. Because that's when I dip off and do my own thing. The Fantasy Randomizer that was on the stream in the background. Yeah, the thing about Randomizer is that with like watching a regular speedrun, that's why I like what this is. With a regular speedrun, you know what you're getting every single time. You're like, oh wait, you watch the run up until like each boss segment until like, you know, runs and stuff like that. Even though there's a lot more actually the runner's doing, people don't realize it. No one's sitting there counting steps with the streamer at the end of the day. Let's be real, right? Like, and then there's a randomizer run like this where we're like, oh wait, what Marsh is Marsh gonna get a good weapon? Is he gonna get, you know, every step of the way is like something shenanigans and RNG, and like we don't know what boss we're gonna get until we walk to it. Especially in a speedrun sense, it's like the pressure is there that if you lose to that boss, your run's over kind of thing. It's like, that's what makes it so fun. The RNG into this is what makes it fun to watch. That's why it's a content. But I never, if anyone's wondering, like, why I'll never over sweat it, you know? And I think that's why it does reasonably well. For my YouTube size, it gets consistent viewers per video each week. And I appreciate you, YouTube. I really do. You guys are awesome. To explain this, it works this week. Look at it. Jake stuck in reactor 1 for 5 hours. I mean, is this run that like tight now? Is he not world record anymore? Let's get the materia shop. Screw it. Oh, what do I need materia for? Weapon. I still call it pet friends category than actually anything else. I call it your speedrun or anything else. Well, there's how you appreciate we lose K-Tip. We lose K-Tip. Let's do the check. Screw it. Back to Vibe Run. S-Mine, Dragon Fang, Diamond Knuckle. Alright, nice. Your baby's all grown up. Hepburn's nemesis. I got it 5 years ago on VHS on my recorder on home recorded footage. Trust me, guys. I did it all in an arcade once, and I did it in an arcade once, guys, and like many years ago. Just like, what was that guy that takes everyone to court for claiming that he's not the best gamer of all time? I got a record in Donkey Kong, that Donkey Kong game once, so therefore I'm the best gamer of all time. Sure, man. Sure. Yeah, I know you're referencing it. That's why I was following up on it. It's not that... That's what the thing that gets me. He considers that's the best, greatest gaming achievement of all time. Bro, have you played any video games ever since then? He's the kind of person you ignore. Wow, Junon had nothing. Huh, great. Good job, Junon. Thanks for playing. Oh, I'm hungry. Have some shortbread. Well, I can't skip all the shop. There's a lot of shops there, and there's a lot of chance of good drops there. It's all hindsight at the end of the day. Again, if I knew what was in the shop, surely I'd skip them, but obviously that's the beauty of it. I'll skip the shops if I got enough good stuff to carry on. Ba 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 ba. Cool grab hose. Very entertaining. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. I stood there for half, but very entertaining. You know, now think about it, it's really hard to fail this minigame. Good night there, Lucian. Hanging out. Yeah, what's up, Nomadic? Good to see ya. I still have no accessories. When did I get mine? Okay, you know what? That's fine. When did I pick up mine? Oh, was that what Priscilla gave me? And long range, by the way. I guess Priscilla gave me mine, right? I was too busy yapping to paying attention. Na na na. Okay. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Chooby-doo. Great. What could go wrong here, chap? You know what? This might be the trap. Mine! Mine! Oh, mine! Let's go! You're right, Vincent. Oh, no double lappers. Then no one ever. Nice drop. Desert Rose. Holy cow. That's a lot of money. I've got loads of money at Cosmo anyway. Post Cosmo, we're cooking for money. Yeah. There's some time save out there. It just depends how it goes out. Well, me doing all these checks isn't helping, but I have to know what happened at the Shinra building on my PB, do you want to see? Reality being, I need like, wow, 2 Desert Roses and a death penalty. Oh my god, I just got money galore. Alright, well, let's hope the shops has something. But what if we get Sid? I think I have to buy that. Hold up, though. Hold up. Let me check the other shop. But what if we don't get Sid? What if he's Vincent? That's the problem. Butch. Alright, I get it. HP shout, you're everywhere, but no one cares. Alright? No one cares. Okay, this shop all suck as well. I'll take the mirror. But wait a minute. Isn't that really good for Vincent? No, it's not. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the menu. Can't find what I'm looking for. There it is. Right. Can we lose and run? I don't know yet. We're not quite there. I will go buy Venus Gospel. I should have kicked the ball of red. Good for good luck. Let's hope we get Sid, shall we? Surely we get Sid, man. And surely the next 2 characters to drop is Sid and Cloud. Surely. Oh, I didn't. I was gonna say, why am I 10 minutes behind? I just didn't split. Fine. It's fine. Should say, but I'll do it outside Coral. Nope, no copium truck here, mate. Trust. Well, death penalty sucks. Also, especially in the context of this run. Vincent's got his best weapon for the run now. Super.GT is all you need. It's good after grinding kills, yeah. It's great, that. I found out today. Now I didn't know this. The slash all from the back row doesn't change the damage value. You'd think it would. Because even though it has the animation, which I find very strange, because you can't attack a flying enemy like Bottom Swirl with slash all still. It doesn't ignore that rule. It just doesn't change the damage value. So it doesn't act like long range. But it does at the same time. Which means they absolutely messed up with that material. Because it doesn't make any sense. Like how Slash all works. Okay, I shouldn't have gone this materia. Slash all works the same damage value from the back rows there. You get reduced damage because you're attacking all enemies, right? But it doesn't also account for back row, which is hilarious. But it doesn't work on enemies that are unreachable, like your birds that are flying in the sky, your bottom swells, your elevator fight and stuff like that, so it won't work for that. There was another material as well. But that was the main one. There's a few seconds here or there, so. I mean, it's not that big of a deal anyway. It's really not. Well, I've lost my live split on the screen. I can't find my splits. Where the heck's my live split program, bro? Oh, there it is. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No! Don't do this to me, man. Oh my god. GG's, I guess. Does all not work? Oh, because of the seraph comb. Alright. No. I didn't reset anyway. I just hit a bad button. For anyone watching the video, you see like some weird edit cut there. Don't worry. It's because I accidentally hit the button that loaded the save state and broke the run anyway. So don't worry about it. Easy fix. And I've made it all fair and balanced. So we just ran back, recollected exactly the same stuff. So that the RNG and the items are the same. I didn't even grab extra items or anything like that. The ones I missed along the way. We grabbed exactly the same item. We just paused the timer during that moment, so I can pull back. Watch today? Just today? I'm watched every day of this now. My peak of running this in greens and getting it's over. It's over. I don't think we're PBing ever again. It's over. You never know. No, it's over. The run's pretty insane. There's no wind to come back. No, there isn't. No, there's not. Do 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 do. Shoopy doopy 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 doo doo doobity doo diddy doo diddy doo. Shoopy doo zooby doopy doo. Shoopy doopy doo doopy doo doopy doo doo zoopy doopy 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 doo doo. We are going to the gold saucer. Tifa, sure. We go together. Right. Alright. Name. Name. Who am I getting anyway? Yuffie. Oh, that's Logsing. That's Logsing. What's the matter? Unfortunately, hate Seth. Oh, there's 2 more characters to collect. And I gotta hope it rolls in the right 2 characters. Otherwise, it's over. What's the matter? Conformer, portion. I mean, if we find a conformer, great. I don't have to worry about anything. But you know, we all know that's not gonna happen. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. How's it going, PS3? Good to see you, man. Good thing FFVII would never not work. At least I can rely on this randomizer. It just randomizes and it does it all for me. Unlike the Kingdom Hearts one. It's like, well, I decided to not work today. I decided to only, even though you did all the settings, some other weird thing didn't work. Think of the long range enemies. Hope you're having a good week, PS3. Enjoying the hype of Square these days. Final Fantasy Resident. Oh no, we've never had this before. We've never had this before. Oh. We have a problem. I have to one-shot him. Okay. The slightly less annoying Reno, yeah. Alright. Okay, well this has got a workaround though. What's it got? 1176. So maybe a Bahamut drop will kill it? Did I buy the MP Plus? I did not. Do 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 do. Okay, that's impossible. No, we don't have any poison. Do you reckon 3 to do over 1,000 damage? It should do, right? Oh, it's based off my magic stat, I suppose. That's the problem. It's all based off your magic stat. I think Bahamut's my best shot. I do have a deadly waste, yeah. You're right. Let me go and use the fan. We're not dead. We just, well, the run's dead, but like the speedrun part is over. But we can still play and have fun with the video. Imagine we get to have fun now playing the video game. I know, what a concept. Crazy. Wow, the run never dies this early. That's crazy. As in, like, it rarely dies. It's normally like after this where a run dies. Like. See, that's misinformation, Mushroom, because I have deadly waste right. I have M tentacles. That's why I have M tentacles. That's not misinformation after all. I mean, I just was going off chat. What do you want from me? Playing Cryso. Not the MP bird of all the enemies, bro. Of all the random encounters. Oh, for the love of flipping. You know, this game just hates me having fun. You know what? I'm not, I'll take it back. I'm not having fun anymore. Dude, of all the enemies that I could get in the random encounter there, it's the one that drains your MP. The one thing that I actually needed it for. Good job, video game. I'll use Deadly Waves first to see what kind of damage it knocks up though. Just so I know for future ref. We shall knowledge check ourselves. I mean M tentacles. M tentacles better anyways. It's by a 3. Actually, we have had an incident dying before when it was Ruby. Okay, turns out I didn't need to worry about the other thing anyway. Turns out I didn't need to worry about Bahamut's and whatnot. Oh well, what a shame. Great timing for Master Magic, yeah? Bit late, am I right? Well, technically, because of the BPT, it's still possible. I just got a gold every split for now. Should be easy, right, chat? Surely. Surely. Well, the cool lightning bolts painted onto the buggy, by the way. That's how cool it is. I got lightning bolts in my buggy. Please don't tell me it's in the forest. Oh my lord, I was thinking, if that hits the forest... Oh wait, I guess I can manipulate these guys. Never mind. They guys could give me a good... they give me a good enemy skill as well, if I remember correctly, like always. Beep 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 doo 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 doo. Beep beep doo 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 doo. Shooby dooby doop. Shooby dooby doop. Doopy doop. Shooby doo doo. Shoo bop beep beep bop. Sheep beep 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 bop. Meow 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 meow. Really? I guess it really is Barrett. Okay, yeah, I'm doing the shop checks, man. I don't even care anymore. I just want a good build to just coast through the run at this point. I just want a good build. Just simply want a good build. Never mind! Guess I'll just look at that, come back another time! Oh wait, Tranks. Wait, they're good. They're good. They're really good. Whoa, 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 whoa! Am I sure? I'm dead sure. Go on, Limited Moon. Never mind. You know, I've seen no accessories and barely any weapons, dude. This is crazy. I still have no accessories, don't I? I've not picked up a single accessory in this run. That is kind of crazy, dude. I'm kind of going to switch out the adamant bangle for the fire armlet because it's just significantly better. Right. Okay, yeah. Okay, they're all the same. I don't have anything cool to pair of added effect away. Wait, destruct works, right? If I do destruct added effect, that's instant death, right? For random encounters at the very least. I know about that trick. Destruct is death, right? 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 Am I thinking of something else? Destruct is death, right? Any numbers? I'm fairly certain it is, though. Add effect. You say add effect contains good. What does it do again? Protect me from confuse, right? And petrify. Oh, hello, Gil Plus. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. We got the enemy skill. I could do that. I can abuse the fact that I have multi on. Well, the Confusion Reno's already out the pool. Yelnika Reno's already been dealt with, so. Manipulating music. Okay, that's all I needed. We have money for the rest of the run, pretty much at this point, so I can just shop check and not have to worry about my gil anymore. There's one less thing to stress about. It's funny because it was a good start. We had a really good build going. It's still a sub 5 hour run, as it stands. I have all the tools I need to basically beat the run. Just gotta deal with what happens next now. Bobby! You know what? Throw it. No, you know, don't throw Aqualung at me. Don't. It's not worth it. I've seen the sale value for Aqualung. It's not even worth it. No, he's in a counter! Oh no. Don't attack Vincent. Please, for the love of God. Oh my god, dude. Thank goodness Vincent didn't flipping counter there, man. Right. Had he counter-attacked it, I would have had to have done another 5. Anyway, I grabbed that for the gill. Yes, the stop is great for Genova, Life, Genova Birth, Petrify is good for everything that petrifies. Do I have a one-shot? I'm not used to not having a one-shot here. It's offensively really good as well, yeah. Bing, 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 bing. Oh yeah, Tranks. I was gonna put the Tranks on. Oh. Stingray! I always call that Stingray, that attack. Vincent with his whopping 275 health, by the way. Might be because I got too much crap on. Red, die! Thank you. Come on. He doesn't have mime on. Well, if anyone was wondering if this run was dead or not, this run is officially dead. Oh, there ain't no coming back now, guys. It's funny that I didn't get... Oh yeah, because of contain. Oh man. Why does I'm sorry. Where does it say in his kit that he absorbs thunder magic? Nullifies water and gravity, but apparently when you throw bolt at it or any other magic, he heals. I don't understand this game. Someone explain to me what that all means. Because I think the game's lying to me. Just my 2 cents. Well, I guess Vincent's health doesn't really matter. Although I do need everybody alive going into it. All I need is mime and it should be fine. This is the worst though if he does the frog thing. Do I have protection from frog? No! That will be too easy. Fine. Whatever. Fine, video game. Be that guy. It's fine. It's under control. Ruby smart. His run was good before Ruby anyway. This is the worst placement. We've had it here like 2 or 3 times before. A good spreadsheet would be all my Ruby weapon placements, or just my boss placements in general. It requires a lot of going over footage though, so. How's it going, complex? Hope you're doing well today. Shoo doo 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 doo. It's funny, I turned off the confusion materia and let me remove counterattack for a minute. Let's go! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I do need some help now because the spiders. Using Vincent? I have to. Super Shot GT. If I had Cloud or Sid, this wouldn't be a conversation, but I don't have those characters. So maybe on the last spider, I'll let it do this dive bomb on my 2 characters that I want to kill off pretty quickly. What? Why did he die? Oh, destruct. Okay. It just hit me. No. He only did 200 damage to him. The spider had 800 HP. It's because of destruct added effect. Destruct added effect. Death took place. Told you it'd be Pog. Alright, calm down, Spider. Okay. I just need him to not use Ruby Ray, but fine. Just hope that he doesn't use that attack. You just know they're still going to suck in part 3. In Revelations, those tentacles are going to suck. I can't get used to Revelations. I keep calling it Revolution. Right. Don't frog me. That's all you need to do. Just don't frog me. Oh, for the love of God, man! It's impossible, man! What? You just can't win me. Oh, what to do anymore, man. I'd still lose that fight. What's the point in limiting there? What would be the point? Think about that logically for a second then, Complex. How would I kill it? He'd sit there and heal it. Guardian Beast won't do anything. Did the other shop have a way of dealing with Frog? My only other option, this is such an irritating, is to Phoenix down somebody, then cast Bahamut. And then, if I have a way to cure Frog, then at least I go. It's still good. We are cooked. Do I have a vaccine? That is a good question. No. I've seen vaccines, but I didn't have the money at the time to buy them. I've got the item that changes the enemy's overall. Yeah, if I had those, I would be using them. Contain doesn't protect me from frog. Protects me from petrify. Right.
Hello there.
How's it going, a kleptomania? Not long enough to do T Bahamut. Besides, the tentacle turned me into a frog. It's the counter attack that got me. Why didn't they make one green materia ignore damage, bro? It makes no sense. It's bad. It's just bad. Yeah, let's have an enemy that only 3 things can damage it in the game. Cool, man. Great. Maybe I should just try and line up Neo then, maybe. Maybe the answer is... How much MP do I need for Neo? 130 or some nonsense like that? $140, correct. Ruby weapon. What else? Should have got that MP pass. Okay, what do I gotta do? Level up? I guess I gotta level up. I mean, he's almost leveled up. It'd be easy if the lottery worked that way. Just simply find the vaccine. I agree, but let's just try this first. Yeah, it's GI and attack. Yeah, ages ago. I saw vaccines ages ago. Once in Midgar, once probably at Junon. It's a long drive back just to see if I can do it with Neo Bahamut and get it. It's a long walk, run back anyway. So either or, I'm cooked. It is slow to get to. I have to drive all the way back and all the way forward. I might as well just try and level up and see if I can get it this way too. It's the same thing. That's also a good backup to do if this doesn't work. I have one of those things. I'll rage bomb this. Almost lost power. Have you got storms in your area? It's going jolly. Right, there we go. That was easy. See? One fight is all I needed. All I need was one fight. We'll rest up for the MP. Yeah, I need the MP. For Turbo Reapers. No, but I need a max MP. I might as well rest. It's cheaper. It's 100 gil as opposed to the other amount. I do have mine, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, Bahamut mine. But it went enough damage. So I mean, I'm going to see if Neo is going to work. Also, I'll do a little bit more damage as well now, I suppose. Oh, you have Master Materia, yes. Master Magic, to be more precise. Oh, alright. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I may not seem like it. Do 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 do. And this is why I would go back to my point earlier on that these runs, it doesn't matter if I have a bad run, you know? Which is why I won't do walks and stuff like that, because it's just not worth sweating over. We just have fun once a week playing randomizing Final Fantasy VII. That's what it's all about. I've learned so much from the game by just simply randomizing the game like this every single week. And I found myself to be quite the expert, or you know, at least like pretty proficient with the game. I know at the moment I do this, Sid and Cloud are going to be the next two characters, and we're going to get everything. Everything's going to be like a breeze for the rest of the run, because I will be running Ultimate Weapon and Vincent Gospel, and I'm going to be like Lamau. Imagine the game being hard anymore. Which enemies drop? If I had the ribbon, if I found a ribbon, I would be using it, wouldn't I? Don't do it. No! I forgot to take off counter attack. Yeah, but then, oh, I guess the Turbo Ether is where you can say. I was about to say I won't have any MP, but now then you're going to say to me, but Marsh Turbo Ether, Lamau. Well, it's too late. I'm down here now. It's too late. I'm down here now. We're dealing with it. Look, I'm just going to go on the chance that the game doesn't do it. All right, show off the RNG. That it doesn't. They're all the same, right? They all do draft and everything. Game, don't start. They really. Oh, he's got counter attack. I've removed everyone else. Not even on it. Okay. 120. Okay. Where's Cloud? We haven't got him yet. No, you can't cast stop on Ruby. He can be paralyzed, but he can't be stopped. Stop and paralyze are two different things. Oh man, if only I had the MP to waste it. This game is really beginning to tease me. Yeah, well I don't have any ethers. Moment's over. If I die this time, I'll do it all. Alright, it's fine. Every randomizer on the planet is trying to be really tedious to me today. Clearly, FF7 decided to join in. If only you had turbo ethers. I know. What a crazy idea. Moment's over. Boom. Sting bomb! You know what? This wouldn't be that bad if I didn't have to run 20 minutes down the thing every single time. Ruby's such a fun fight, guys. I really can't wait for them to make him actually a fightable boss in Revelation. Like, actually good fight. Imagine. Oh, we just haven't picked up Cloud yet. It's character order randoed, so the order of the characters you get are in different orders. We started with red. Red is basically replacing Cloud. What? Oh, for God's sake, will you stop being such a game? Stop being such a... Oh my God, man. Why did he do different things? Where was the counter? Are you kidding me? Just, oh my God, setting up Ruby. Worst boss ever in the game! I hate this boss! Delete this damn boss! I hate Ruby Weapon, man. It's an awful. There's nothing ever good about it, man. No, Barrett's red. Vincent was Barrett and Tifa is Tifa. Oh. I didn't get to even attempt it this time. There! I bought the damn Turbo Reapers! I tell you what, if this don't work, bro. Blaming chat. If this don't work, I'll be like, I told you guys! See? Told you it doesn't work! I'll have ammunition. I basically got to use him. I got to cast contain on Ruby, apparently. Wait, why am I... Freeze does paralyze, yeah? Are we sure? Are we sure? I cast resist. Yeah, okay. Cast resist. You're right. Cast resist. Yeah. Why do I want contain it? Why are we talking about contain? Why was contain even in the conversation? You're right. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Oh God, that's why contain was in the conversation because of the. Oh my God, video game. That's it. I've had enough. I've actually had enough. Why can't it be a smart MP bar where it considers what your max health MP was and it goes up with it? You know, like good games do. You know, imagine playing Final Fantasy VII. What a crap game, am I right? No wonder why they remade the game. Right. Okay. It needed that remake. Just remove a sense. I forgot I've got pointless material on Vincent just sat here. Right, okay. Alright. By the way, random question. Does final attack work without MP? It's not one of those, is it? Okay. I thought so. It'll just do a useless imitation on up MP, yeah. Which means that mine's technically broken. Isn't there another way to bypass that as well? I just, you know, it's fine for one thing. I just don't like the whole, start the fight with 2 dead characters. It's so dumb. Combine the final attack. Yeah, but you still die in this for this fight. Even if you win the fight, you still get game over if you die. I mean, I didn't even make it to the... I'm this close to putting a save outside, Ruby. Oh, I did it again. Why do they only go for Vincent? What is wrong with them? Oh, they attack the lower HP, don't they? I just realised. It's like they have a death wish, man. Right. No, I remembered. I remember, and I remember. Cool, man. Bob, 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 bob. By the way, I don't really use resist ever. Does a resist have a time limit? It does, doesn't it? Like it's not like a perma buff. It runs out after a while, yeah. It's not like an actual vaccine. It's long. I thought so because I don't think it's long at all. I've definitely had it run out of me before. That's why I asked, wanted to confirm it because I wasn't sure if it was just a misremembering. The weird say it's in a weird video game that has the weirdest coding of all time. Counter. Shield won't protect me from the status effect. And that's all I'm worried about. Shield is the one with less... Yeah, Shield's the one that runs out really quickly, yeah? Shield doesn't last very long. I might be thinking of Shield. I remember I've cast Shield on my team before and it ran out really quickly. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I'll just do the random encounter. You know what? That's it. Okay. I'm placing a save it. We're 40 minutes behind anyway. Runs cooked. We're not PBing. Who cares anymore, right? I think we're all tired of watching me do the run back over and 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 over. You guys saw nothing. And over and over and over and over. I'll leave the encounter out, if anything. I have turbo ethers! No. No. Nice, calm and relaxing video game. Welcome everybody, we're back anyway!
Come on, man.
Shut up! You come on, man! I've had enough of this video game. Come on, bro. Just give me a fuck today, because I'm very tilted. I was tilted before I started streaming, alright? It's been a stressful, irritating day. Worm. Dude. How comes you didn't? Are you okay, mate? Run. Look, I have what? How much is the resist materia? Resist costs 120. That's all point and laugh at Mars. Drag the pointers here anyway. Good regular Bahamut. Yeah, but I keep getting frogged. I forgot to buy turbo ether. Right. No, you're right. I could still do that. Yeah, I guess I could do that. And mime. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. All right. Good job. We're not cooked. We're not cooked. We're not completely cooked. It's not enough. It doesn't kill it. Otherwise, it would have won already. All right, here we go. Just got to get mime off, and we win. Yeah, I'm not sure if Neo would still win the fight. I think you're right, though. It would do more damage, but it might just be like 900 HP left kind of thing. Stupid tentacles and those stupid gravity-based attack that isn't even gravity attack. Chat, point and laugh. Chat, point and laugh. Everybody point and laugh. Everyone point and laugh. I clearly have no idea what I'm doing. Every time, man. I do. Look, if anything, this is the most entertaining speedrun you'll ever watch. Alright? That's what I'm here to do. It's like WWE. It's not to be taken seriously. It's not real. It's all entertainment. Alright? I don't want to buy the damn turbo because I can suck it. Right. I can just put the right material on the right people and get on with my life. The moment I didn't see mime in the menu, I was like, oh my god. How to fail killing Ruby 700. How to 10 ways to fail killing Ruby in a randomizer. Step 1, be me. Step 2, yeah. At least I got an easy fight to deal with all this. You know, if Kingdom Hearts Rando would have worked, I wouldn't have to deal with any of this today. You think cinemas a young kids term? Right, okay. Jokes on you, I've been saying that for a year. Right, okay. I got it this time, alright? I got it. Okay, let's double check everything, shall we, before we start this fight. Bahamut. Master Magic. Mime. Restore. Right, it's all there. Nothing else matters. Go. Take 17. Bad ATV, welcome to my life of RNG. Imagine getting good ATV. Me? Good RNG? Have you just met me? Right, he does 13 damage. Is it that better? It doesn't start as a pincer though, right? Oh, maybe the code, maybe does the game read it as a pincer no matter what? I've never looked at the RNG for Ruby. I was just wondering how I always get bad RNG. Yeah, I think it only has done 3k, Neo. Don't even dare. I had exactly 13 HP left. Ruby has really got me today, man. I can't do this anymore. Oh my gosh, oh my god, that's it. Okay, fine. Fine, Ruby. You're doing my head in. I'll put the fire armlet on then. I'll go even further one beyond. Good God, it never ends. Wait, what did I just remove? Right. It doesn't matter. Well. Ruby incident number 7 million. Can't believe it exactly. Also, mime, yeah, I know. Thanks for the reminder, though. Oh, we petrified him. Oh my. Salmon! They got the 37 months, dude. You know what? Ruby could just kill him. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ruby could just kill him anyway. Why? What difference does it make complex? What the point? What does resetting his limit do in this fight? Where am I using his limit? Just saying things that just don't do anything. There, I'll set the limit for you. All right? It doesn't matter, mate. What do you mean for the ATB pump? Tool 0. Oh, you mean when? Oh, okay, I know. I think I know. Now I get it. Now I know what you mean. Now, sorry. I just realized it's not. Sorry. I'm not. I'm just tilted at everything today. I know what you mean now. What's that? 12 healing? Suck it, Ruby. Where's my 13 healing? You know what? Look at it. It didn't even do. Look how much damage it did this time. It only did 50% of my health this time. These tentacles are so dumb. Last time it did Demi 3. Now it did what? Demi 2? Oh, sadness. It's not even on. I don't have sadness on. Look at my bar. It's pink. I would have died anyway. Good thing I put firearm on. Suck it, Ruby. Get out of my life. Until next week. I was gonna get the go anyway. To be honest with you, I would have got the go anyway. The tentacles are already a counter-attack based anyway. Ruby weren't going to get another go. Simon, thanks again for the 37 months, man. Woo! Yo, we can PB now. Let's go. You remember when I said this run is still a sub 5 hour? Yeah, I was lying. Meow. They heal meow here anyway. Shooby dooby dooby doo. Red Emerald? No. That was the first weapon. I'm saving the game, bro. I'm out. I'm saving the game right now. I do not care. Right, there we go. We are free from stupid Ruby and its stupid fight and its stupid design. Emerald was not in the Revelation trailer now. Right, I don't have to worry about Bahamut crap anymore. Just get rid of all these now. Right. Okay, do that, and then do this, and then do that, and then go that. There we go. There was Ultima, there was an Ultimate, well, it's probably actually called Ultimate, to be fair, but yeah, Ultimate Weapon was the one of attacking Needle. We saw the Hand of Diamond Weapon, we saw Ruby Weapon, we saw Sapphire Weapon, and we saw Ultimate Weapon. And we saw the weapon that we don't know the name of because well, it looked even less like Emerald weapon, so I don't know what you're comparing it to. It's a flying dragon weapon. It's literally an ultimate weapon. I mean, if it doesn't like, what does it look like? It's definitely ultimate. I'm doing all the item checks now. I don't care anymore. There's no point not. Now we just look for a good build and we just call it for the rest of the run. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it. The run's cooked anyway. Let me pull up my file of all the new because I downloaded it, but I screenshotted bajillions of images. You're telling me that looks like Emerald weapon? Oh, sorry, I just realized you can't do that. Here, it's a flying dragon. That's ultimate weapon, 100%. That's not. Yeah, that's ultimate weapon. This sapphire weapon obviously is the one at Junon, and yeah, that's the one you're saying that attack needle then. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, yeah, that weren't ultimate weapon. You're right. No, that's the weapon that's in Rebirth that we don't know the name of. That's not Emerald, no. That's definitely not Emerald. But I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, the one with the barricade and stuff like that. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about now, Kia. They're the ones that I think are baby weapons that become part of a bigger weapon. That I thought was a good weapon. You know, the ones that where, you know, if you look at the arms of that weapon, it's one of the things that Teeth is inside of in Rebirth. Yeah. You know that thing that Teeth is inside of when she does the thing, when she does when she has her flashbacky, whatever you want to call it. I mean, I think they're the arms. There was a theory before about how they're just a part of a bigger weapon. They're going to combine because they're twin weapons or something like that. But I don't know. But yeah, that's defo not Emerald. I think they hid Emerald. I think their intention not doing it. I will say now, and I put it into my Discord as well. Hamaguchi's gone on a spoil fest with these interviews. I do not like it when interviewers ask glaringly obvious spoilers and then the devs answer it because they're just trying to be nice. But they have asked... Maximilian Dude is the only one that asked questions that kept things vague. Everyone else is like, bro, I want to know about the snowboarding. I want to know about Knights of Round. I want to know... And then Hamaguchi just answers it. I understand it's a PR campaign, but please stop answering questions like that. God. So I'm going to declare right now, anything Hamaguchi says in an interview from now on, we don't talk about. We'll just review the trailers that happen in front of us. At least in a chat and stuff like that. Obviously, in Discord, there's a remake section, and as long as you use spoiler tags, that's completely fine to discuss things in there. For some reason, people love spoilers in their game. I don't understand. If it's like, if they're talking about the fit system and stuff like that, that I completely get, you know, because it's a new mechanic, it's exciting. But when it's like literally all game story stuff in the game. Yeah, so after the Summer Games Fest, Hamaguchi went to Maximilian Dude's office, and they did like, he got to meet and interview him. Pretty cool moment for sure, right? I got a Dragon Fang. I got 2 Dragon Fangs. I think he's met Hamaguchi before anyway. Like, Square always call up Maximilian Dude for the things. He's got the biggest viewership. Even though he's a fighting game streamer, because he loves Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy in general, he always covers it. They always invite him because obviously big viewership, big audience, big attraction, especially from a different genre. PC release is coming at the same day. It's being released all of the same day complex. There's no exclusivity anymore. It's releasing on every platform at the same time. PC, Switch 2, Xbox, PlayStation, all at the same time. All dropping the same day. Which is great, because a lot of people were like, I have to avoid spoilers for like a year and so on. What, to complete the collection? Well, I'm getting mine on PlayStation. There's no reason to not, for me. Wait a second. They said announced spring 2027, yeah. I guess because she's a nobody, we can call her Nominee. It was org members, but we'll just say nobodies. It's easier. I realise there's only Larxene and Shion, so... Nominee kind of fits, Aerith, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of fits. Yeah, I feel like the character being kicked out should have been Shion, you're right, but... Aerith is only good if I get Princess Guard and I don't have any other ways of fighting. It's not good for this. It's good for a normal run, yeah, sure. Great. Looks like we didn't get Cloud, so I bought the Venus Gospel. You can be Xemnas, man. You can be Xemnas. Since I accidentally already used Roxas. Doo be doo 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 doo. Oh, we haven't. Okay, I just realised we don't get him yet. Oh wait. Bom 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 bom. Ooh. Well, I'm looking for damage, right? Hold up. Fire free is fire free. It's all good, right? Okay. Is there anything else in that? No. What do I read? We will never get past level 1 limit breaks, regardless of who it is. I shall heal my character. Whoa. Whoa. What? Thanks for all being here, by the way, everybody. Appreciate you all. You know what? We don't ever do this. Should we do the Yoshiyuki check? Let's do the Yoshiyuki check, since the speedrun died a million years ago, so I don't really care anymore. Who knows? It could be conformer. What if? Imagine this is the conformer. It'd be crazy, right? Nice striking style. Excellent. He must be what's his face's alter ego? Even I can't remember the name. Okay, Rising Sun's right for now. Oh, there's your whatever. Right. Stardust also good. Now I'm not trying to spend too much money here, but Rising Sun's good, but Orisu is just better. It's just better. Let's get past the obvious better one. Right, okay, huh? Oh, they're connected. Since I got money now, I just go on a spending spree. And that's Rising Sun as a gimmick to it. It's not that good. Well, it's probably like top 4 for Yuffie, but... Yo, is that an accessory? That's the first accessory I've received in the game. Literally, I've had no accessories. Oh, double AP weapon. That's it, alright. I mean, she would have been better to run for this situation, but... In fact, I shouldn't be using Cloud yet anyway. He's level 6. Not that I can, but... What's the matter? Freeze! Oh, is that all? Not as good as I thought. It's no Swift Bolt, that's for sure. You know what would help? It's being at the top of my list. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Super shot or he's only level 6. Wait, did he gain no X? Oh, he went in the party there. Probably be used Cloud if I wanted to. I'll be able to after Temple though. Whistle while you work. You know, this run was so good at the start, chat. Look at it. Look at those greens and those golds. And then it all just fell off a cliff. And then Ruby happened right there. Where we've gone from plus 12 to plus 59. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Shoo, shoo. Everyone now. Da, da, da. Scoo doo be doo 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 be doo 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 doo. I am gonna give you something. We're not just playing for survival, if I'm being honest here. I don't really care much else. Why is it pink in cutscenes? It's not pink in cutscenes. Orange, isn't it? It's orange. Orange. I have a lot of mismatchy crappy on it, don't I? To be fair, I don't really have any materia to play with. Steel as well. Man, this run started off so strong with the whole, wait, has anyone got Odin? Oh, we've got 2 Odins, alright. Alright, well, that's fine. Bing, bing, bing. No, it swims. It kicks its feet, right? Surely. Its propellers are basically its feet. Propellers working in water is a real thing. Actually, that does make sense. But the propellers are facing up and not down and not even in the water anyway. Makes perfect sense, the Tiny Bronco. But I can't argue with the logic of this game. It's perfect, unlike the remake. I'm not getting into another remake edition, I can't. Here it comes, chat. Oh, whistle while you work. Fa la 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 la. Nice randomized fight. Shabba-dabba-doo. Yo, a turbo ether, guys. Good thing I could have bought some of those. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Don't have to buy them anymore. I found one. I can't believe the mess the Ruby went was. That's a video in itself. That's literally a walking video by itself. I should just cut that whole section up and just make that a video. Outside, I got Super Shot GT. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. I wouldn't have bought it anyway. It's too expensive. Also, I see a limited moon. Hopefully, pausing and jumping, and a I don't know, conformer. What's the enemy launcher? A slash launch. Well, we're not getting Sid anyway. I could go grab Sid. Why not at this point? Am I right, guys? What's another boss in this run? All right. Oh God! How did that not count? You know, I do not understand the timing for this. Like the swift timing for this. I don't understand the hitbox placement either. So weird. Such a weird minigame. Thank goodness they didn't re-add a version of this into Rebirth or something. Magic Pass. Oh, bit late, mate! Do 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 do. That is a mini game. You could argue that's a mini game in Final Fantasy VII. They just put them in part of your traversal in this game because of how the game dungeon design and how it works. You do that in a 4K game, it doesn't work very well. There's a lot of Kiss of Death in this room. I can't wait to drop that. There's nothing wrong with the amount of mini games in it when part 3's out and everyone's like, they still added too many mini games, and I'm like, y'all people just don't like video games. And everyone gets real mad at me. I'll rage bait with positivity. Hang on, let me focus on this fight. We should just panic, right? God. Wait, I do have shield, but how much damage is it gonna do? Well, Fight 3 sucks then, doesn't it? Holy cow, bro. What was that crap? Okay, GG's, it's over. I lose. I lost the game. Wait, we have Demi too! I have literally Master Magic! Oh my god, I'm such a dope. Just on the character that's dead. You know, as fun as it is, get nice counter, bro. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's true. He does have a high level magic defense. I always forget because you wouldn't think about it with his stupid fight. Yeah. Man. Raps incident occurred. Cool. Cool, man. Great fight. So glad it's a thing. Has anyone noticed that the Roman numeral? Yes, it's not a mistake. In a grandfather clock, it's actually 4 lines. You can look it up. It's a real thing. It's done intentionally. Believe it or not. I'll just back row them all at this point. It doesn't really matter. Right. Yeah, they're both technically. If you look up any grandfather clock, they actually use the 4 lines. The more you know. So I gotta find a way to do damage without doing. Okay, so Demi 3 was crazy good, right? And then we panic. So So, Magic Plus, sure. Just Bahamut. Yeah, I guess so. Demi 3 and then Bahamut. Probably the best course of action. Ooh, whistle while you work. And it ignores defenses. Does it ignore magic defense? I guess it does. Okay, I'll do that. If I had Pandora's box, I probably would have sold the enemy skill. I know what it does. Watch Red miss this time. Red's gonna miss now, ready? Can't wait to watch Red miss this shot. Ready? Don't start with area 3, please, I beg of you. Good start. Don't miss! It did it! Let's go! Let's go, Spicy. Yeah, Tricky, don't worry. I did the same thing. I called it out and said, I can't believe this game. They couldn't even do Roman numerals correct on a game franchise where they have used Roman numerals for all their games. And then I was called out for being incorrect by saying that. I looked it up and I was like, oh, actually, grandfather clocks do use 4 lines. So you're not the first person to make that mistake. Don't worry about it. Literally. It's an educational stream, indeed. It is an absolutely educational stream. Error's replacement dying to one of my bosses. That's fine. I made this mistake, so you don't have to. Can I get one good drop? Like one guaranteed win drop. Yay, more gil. Excellent. So happy. A bit late in the run. I love how this room makes it look like cars walking around in a circle, by the way. Even though it's a straight line. It is a good attention to detail. Because, like, you would think as the whole franchise is built around, like, Roman numerals. And then, like, they got it wrong. But actually, it's a grandfather clock room. And it's literally, that's why it's 4 lines. I gotta give it to them. That attention to detail is pretty good. That's the kind of mistake you expect them to make, to be fair. Oh, do you mean like that, and that? That's what you mean, Spicy. There's 3 ways of doing it, right? Contain added effect would be great right now. She's protected from gravity, right? Yeah? No, she's not. She's not. I learned this last time. Let's do the same strat again! Oh, fascination. I thought Ice 2's a counter. Or does she counter magic with fascination? Or is it just a normal attack? Anyway, same chat where for 2 fights. How's it going, Torogo? Everything going smooth? Yeah, I'm only an hour behind. Going pretty smooth. You know that randomizers are hard when you have to use summons against snow. Hey, no. Revelations will make snow an actual hard boss, right? Randomizers have been doing it some beforehand. You can get a circuit replacement. It's worth like 30k in this one, so Right, that should have leveled Cloud up, at the very least. Mop. We do need to clean the floors of this run. Bit late for an hourglass. Could have used that against reps, by the way. A little late. I hope Cloud leveled up. Yeah, me too. He should have from those 2 fights. He should be back to where everybody else is. Imagine thinking you need the apocalypse. Yeah, no, all those shops are trash. I'm not tilted anymore. I'm chill as hell. It was just a moment. It was just that I was just having a crash out meltdown moment. I ruined reactor. I was having a meltdown outside at the reactor, outside of GIA. Cosmo. To be fair, I want to make very clear. I get frustrated in games. I rarely rage. I've never really raged. If I say something's like actually bad, like in a video game, I just can't. I can't sit there and lose in a video game and be like, "Oh no, guys, I lost." I'm not that streamer that sits there calmly and be like, "Oh man, I lost. What a shame." Okay, let me load up the game. I've never been that way. But I'm not screaming or raging because the way I associate rage with people who do the fake rage. You know, like the screaming out "F this" and non-stop and complain. You know those bad YouTube meta where everyone just like screams as if it's like. Or do the fake, "Oh my god, no way!" But they actually knew that game was going to be out. That's the problem with, that's why I don't want to avoid leaks. If we watched the Nintendo Direct live, I would have been like, "Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts 4, it's happened!" But my reaction to it was, "Cool man, Kingdom Hearts is here." Because I already saw it. I can't do the fake react. It's just fake. I'm not me, I'm not a liar. What you see is what you get. I'm an open book. You don't play this is why I also don't play competitive games anymore, Tricky. I don't play competitive games anymore. Don't play them anymore, mate. He's still level 14! Alright, we'll let him cook for a little bit longer. Any conformers? That's good. That's good. I'll buy a fork as well. Alright. You know what? Now that I think about it, just use Yuffie. I used to do shooters. I used to play COD. I used to play Apex. I used to play Street Fighter 4 and stuff like that as well. Oh, you're a Tekken player? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about Keith Original, man. I'm Team Street Fighter. I've always been a Street Fighter person. So, no, we're not done. So, but I know Tekken fans have been waiting for Tifa for years and then they went with Capcom's Street Fighter. It must have been heartbreaking. Unless you like Street Fighter as well and you're good. I don't install after the Tifa announcement anyway and just to start playing Street Fighter at this point. Did they say when Tifa's going to be available in Street Fighter? I missed the thing. It's a season thing, right? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I was a Street Fighter kid growing up. Street Fighter 2, Third Strike, Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter was amazing for me. It's my favorite one, actually, but not. It was like, well, it's the best thing since 2, in my opinion. Although I still like 3. 6 is apparently really good though. I think I'm gonna have to go play 6 though. I kind of wanna. It's content to play Street Fighter with Tifa, right? So I've got to do it, man. Gotta learn a tech. Although I'll probably end up reverting back to Ryu and Tifa as Ryu and Cammy immediately. Is the OST bad for 6? No. No. I love 4 soundtrack. 4 soundtrack's one of the best renditions since like the OG ones. Because they really gave it this whole, I wouldn't use the term dubstep, but they did it before it's popular to do so. I'm doing all the item checks because I don't care anymore. Bro, how many diamond knuckles can you give me, man? I heard the game's really good though. Which is the most important thing. Soundtracks you get used to. Well, if it works out, they could end up putting her in more stuff as well anyway. Like, it sounds like they had up more than one offer. So once the exclusivity section's done with... Do I want to change characters? I should just put in Yuffie and just use Oritsuru, but yeah. Yeah or no. Yeah or no, Kono. I get it, but like... At the same time, I was like... So anyone can... You know, no one's going to go out of their way. It's going to kill... That moveset will eventually die out. And like... Yeah, unless you put it into 2 different leagues. I'd hate to be able to learn all the complex ways of playing the game and then just someone who's just pressing 2 buttons is doing the same moves as me and winning. Really? How is it balanced then? How do they do that? So people who play the game, I'm going to use to quote the term properly. So you know what I'm talking about. Although I think anyone could play a game anyway. They're like, kind of person. I'm that guy. But like, you know what I mean when I say when they play the game properly. I'm kicking Tifa out because she didn't get any good gear in the end. Where's her materia? Oh, okay, I remember what happened now. She don't have any. Wait, did I give you the wrong restore? I did give you the wrong restore. Wait, what? How is what? Oh, because of the Ruby weapon fight, I imagine. Last thing you saw was when we were talking about Deadly Waste. Oh boy, Raj, you've missed the most entertaining Ruby weapon fight of all time. If there's something you want to rewatch in this run, go back to the Cosmo Canyon section and watch me for 20 minutes. Well, longer. Watch me melt down and crash out Ruby weapon. A lot of it was me being an idiot as well. That's the best bit about it. And one time, Ruby did the perfect amount of damage to me that killed me. It was the moment, for sure. It weren't all me, alright? Sometimes I got genuinely unlucky. That 13 damage Ruby weapon attack, I was like, please don't do 13 damage. Like, I had 13 HP and it did exactly 13 damage to me. I was like, okay, GG's. Me and the boys watching Marshall to Ruby. That's a good idea, but that sounds like a lot of work to get more than one clip of me doing it. I guess you could, unless you got a bunch of clips of me already dying to it. Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to tell what's going on either. What's the point of a death count? At best, I die 1 or twice in a run. Okay, apart from what happened today. Apart from incidents, I rarely die, man. These days. How's it going, Lassie, man? Good to see ya. Shut up. I want to hear it. How you doing?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
It really got out of hand fast. I think 144 bits, Rod. Wait, so Rod nearly missed the Aerith death scene. Had I not had the Ruby incident, we would have had the first ever Rod misses the scene moment. Because he was physically not here for 90 minutes. See? I ruined it! You was here, but it was in class. So how did you even pay attention to class when I'm going... So you're just watching the run. Just watching the muted crash out. Apps. I didn't trank. Uh-oh. Good damage? Good damage. What's the matter? Wait, was that from behind? That could be really bad, right? Tsunami! Okay.
Papa used to be all wee, but now he's all
Pling, pling, pling. Oi! Lickety split. That gave me sadness. Ow! You know what? I'm throwing 2 drinks. Wow, that crit. That move can crit. Today I learned. Shooby doo 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 doo. Shooby doo 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 doo. Skill 1, go. I believe. Date bayo. Taps? No, they're hiding. No, diamond weapon is you see diamond weapon's hand in the trailer. It looks completely different. It's not diamond, 100%. I show it in my video. I think they're hiding diamonds because he's the biggest weapon of them all. He's the big bad, you know? Oh my days. Can you chill out, man? Diamond weapons always come across as the boss for me. If there was a boss of the weapons, it's diamond weapon. Stop doing that stupid attack over and over and over and over and over. Goodbye. I'm back in a minute, chat. You're a puppet? I'm a puppet? I'm a real boy. I love you. Did I save the hands? I did not. I did not save the shot with diamonds.
The fish are over there.
But it's at the bit where they show the stuff. I'll show it later. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Guess what you downloaded? Again, after ages, I'm going to go out on a whim and assume you're going to refer to Weathering Waves. And I'm going to be like, yep. Then have fun losing 50-50s. Oh, wait, you don't lose them? Never mind. You never left Woo-Wah? Yo, you're back on E7! I love E7. I still love E7. You missed the free reign collab though, bro. You missed the most important collab that was ever had. Okay, so if you have enough mystics, get the ML. Get the ML right now. Rihanna and Luciana, best character in the game. No, I'm kidding. Get Rihanna and Luciana if you can. If you can't, don't worry about it, I guess. But I don't know how many mystics you left yourself over with when you stopped playing. Well, actually, it might be worth starting a new account. I don't know how old your account is, but if you start a new account, you get like Rinak and a bunch of insane characters for free, basically. And you get a re-roll, and you can be able to like roll the 10 pool. All the stuff when you start the game now, the people who start that game for the first time get so much good stuff given to them, man. Of course, second ultimate weapon, by the way. You might get more out of starting the game again. I'm not being ironic when I say this. Ivana, you only need one of hers, and she's alright. She's good against Lady of Scales. Ish. And MLDN, but Ruel Light is one of the most OP characters in the game right now. She got a buff that makes her basically almost unkillable. She's one of the most toxic characters to play in PvP. Add Marshbag to your friend list. Add Marshbag to your friend list. And just Marshbag in the game. But if you restart now, you'll get really good access to like good stuff. They'll give you a bunch. They'll give you insane amounts of resources. I'm not kidding you. The new players are eating good. Experienced players were very disappointed with the big major update that they dropped out not too long ago. You got screwed over because. But there's this thing. I can't remember what it's called, but you can basically get 5 stars for playing the game. You don't even have to use your pulls. Fene's not good for PvP. She's great for PvE, but she's not good for PvP. Cat Spell is undisputed the best thing in the game. I mean, I wouldn't have pulled for Ghosts. You get him anyway. You just save for the summer. If you're going to be playing for a while, save for the summer. Again, I'd recommend starting again. But when did you start the game? Did you start in 2026? If you started in 2026, you should be able to get free Renak, which is the most important character in the game. Yeah, add Marshbag to your friends list with me, so. One day I get an Epic 7 sponsorship. One day I get a sponsorship, but I'll try and get that. And I'll show you best character designs in any gacha game. I'm telling you right now, best character designs, hands down. The art team for Epic 7 Cook. Lassie, did you get caught or something? Did you get caught again? No, not yet. Oh, it's about to go into E7's about to go into maintenance mode, I think, anyway. When he disappeared for the stream for 3 months, Andy. And Lassie went quiet, we started going, where's Lassie? I haven't seen him for a while. I know, but that's what crossed my mind when you disappeared for a while. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. I love how this song triggers Rod all the time. Daniel, thank you for the 49-month resub, you absolute legend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the support. $49 months is a long time, bro. Thank you so much, man. 49 months old. Old. I thought about alternating this theme a bit. Good snowboarding music. My next one I thought about adding in as like a rotated track is Super Monkey Ball theme. That's a really good theme to approach to this. You know what? Pick up the controller. I realised I should really pick up the controller. Wait, I'm looking at chat! What are you talking about, me, Gordon? Wait, is he doing the music for the Gundam game? That's hype. Ba 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 ba. Wee! Wee! Right, I had new tech. My new tech was down here. It's really new tech. Okay, I need to figure out the ending there. The Mars strat, patent pending. Once I figure that last bit out. Right. I'm out. Nearly hit the wrong button. Whoops. I really hope those 4 extra steps are not important. Wait, why didn't I switch to cloud? At this point I should be able to switch in cloud. Three different Final Fantasy at the same time. Oh no. That's how I felt when I was trying to run Celeste and Hollow Knight at the same time. My muscle memory for platforming in at the same when you play similar games with muscle memory, it kind of throws you all off. No collapsing for me. So, you have a plan? Oh god, guys, Lassie has a plan! Panic! $332 in Bellagio. Is that all rookie numbers, man? You think that's a lot of hours? Come on, warm up! I mean, I wasn't tapping it very hard. Well, Wilds are dropping an expansion, right? So you play more Wilds now, I guess. You offer her a vacation, but why? If you go randomly up to her, let's go on vacation, she's gonna be like, why? Don't you normally go away in a couple of months anyway to the Philippines? I swear you do it like every year. Oh, so you'll be like, look, something I really want to buy. So you're like, babe, I really want to buy this. So if we go on vacation, can I buy this? Can I spend money on you to spend money on myself? The fun thing is, she doesn't know the Gundam costs more than the vacation. How much is it? Oh, it's only like $50. Yeah, alright man, sure it's not. Sure it's not. Just hide the price. Just go to San Francisco. Yo, that's so far from you, man. Oh shit. Let's just drive to the closest possible state next door. For a day. That's not a vacation, lassie. Let's just drive 2 hours out to the city. We'll go look at the bridge and then that's it. Because what else is in San Francisco? I mean, I'm not an expert, but like, if there's places to go, I don't imagine San Francisco is a destination area apart from checking out the Golden Gate Bridge, right? Right? I mean, I'm genuinely asking. I'm not mocking it. Bridge. Good oysters. Oh yeah, Alcatraz, yeah. I still haven't swapped Cloud in, by the way. Gosh, Kono. I swear, not Kono, Lassie. I swear Lassie comes in here, drops his devious plans. And then he's like, right, okay. I got the confidence from chat in March. Now I've got to go and execute. Comes back 3 days later. Yeah, so anyway, it didn't work out very well. Didn't slept on the sofa that night, I'm afraid. I don't know your wife, but I think you underestimate her. I think she knows what shenanigans you're up to be honest with you. I assume she's gonna know you better than all of us, so I'm willing to bet that she knows. And she's waiting and biding her time. I'm telling you, for like you to completely get caught. It reminds me of Snipes and Raffles, man. Hey, I could just throw fire veils at these. This is huge. Insta kill everything. I'll be like, do you want to go have dinner this Saturday? She'll be like, what did you buy? She even doesn't even know if you're gonna ask if it's okay financially if you do it. She's like, what did you buy now? So she does know you. There you go. There you go. It's like, what did you buy? And it's like something 6 months ago, but she doesn't need to know that. Yeah, I just bought this, and it's something you bought actually 6 months ago, just to get it into the house. That's the reality, isn't it? Icicle, okay. Did you wait for me to get to the icicle before sending the emo? You gotta put 3 in it, right? Oh, 4 again. Went to the Lego store before I went home and she was actually checking it! Because she probably knows. The fact that, for those who don't understand the context, Lassie buys things and orders them to his workplace and hides them there until he can sneak it into the house. That's Lassie. At least you're building up physical stuff now. It's better than just buying games on Steam and then never playing them. That one baffled me. It's not like you're collecting physical games, you're buying digital games. Supporting Valve one purchase at a time. How's your rebirth playing through going, Lassie? You have less than a year to get it done. Who am I kidding? Even if you don't beat rebirth in the year, you'll beat rebirth just before Revelation comes out, and then you'll wait 2 years before even playing it anyway, even though you'll buy it day one. Wait, is this thing still alive? I guess because you leveled up, it got stronger. Still at Mount Coral. Jeez, bad. Bro's not even halfway through the game. We should just call this game the D-Make. I get it! We'll switch Cloud in. I get it, game. In 9 months' time, assuming that's how long it's going to take before Part 3's out. Everyone's going to complain about how the game ends. I can't wait. I'll say everyone, okay? Everyone's going to really enjoy the game, and then the really annoying, loud people and some of the YouTubers are going to go, "Wow, this trilogy was a waste of time, cash grab, wow, 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 wow." And I'm like, it's alright, we're going to zone all out. I will critique it though. I will make fair critiques on the game. I am fair for critiquing things. Twitter, Reddit, yeah. I think it's savable. I think they're great. Savable isn't a term like it needs saving. It's in a great place. I guess it's a preference thing, but I think it's the best thing they've dropped in years. Better than Final Fantasy 16. It's better than Final Fantasy 15. It's better than modern Final Fantasy we've ever played. Dude, Resident Evil Veronica. Yeah, what are they going to remake next? Okay, so Veronica was kind of predicted to be remade, right? So what's the next, like, what's the next remake that Resident Evil can do? What can Capcom remake next out of Resident Evil? I know there's a bunch of other ones. People don't want Resident Evil 5. That was such an average game the first time. Also, that was a PS4 game. I doubt it. I mean, PS4 games have been remade, I guess. So. I liked Resident Evil 5. I just don't think it hits as good as any other one. Yeah, the Dreamcast one, Wesker. That's the one I'm thinking. That would be the one they remake next, surely. Cloud. I mean, it's still better. What's the matter? Enemy away, restore goes down here. I'll give him long range. Why is Vincent so bad? His health sucks. I can see Resident Evil 5 being remade though, yeah. They're remaking everything. But I think they won't go straight to 5. I think they'll do that last. It was too recent. With 4 it was a bit different. But yeah, the Dreamcast one, the one with Wesker, right? I think that's going to be the one that's next. Because actually, the Dreamcast one makes more sense. Because, okay. Because that is like a prequel to Resident Evil 5. Actually, now I think about it. Remember correctly? It's kind of a prequel to Resident Evil 5, isn't it? So those stories connect. So that would make more sense to do it in that order if they're going to do it. I should put slow on her. I should immediately heal. Any slow? For 7 years, just remake 2 again? Yeah, it's already been long enough. Just make 2 again, man. If in doubt, remake it. To be fair, they're actually making... I think Capcom have made the entire industry remake everything though. Because their success, everyone's like, well, it's working for them. That's what's happening. That's my concern. I should have limited! Don't hit Cloud, don't hit Cloud, don't hit Cloud, don't... Miss? Thank God. Capcom overall have done good. They did announce, it's funny, Dragon's Dogma's getting expansion as well. I don't know if you saw Lassie. But they're calling it Dark Arisen again, which I think is very strange. Could they not think of a fresh name for, like, the DLC? Dark Arisen is the name of the expansion for the first game. Why are they calling it Dark Arisen again? Dino Crisis 2. They know that people want Dino Crisis. Give it time. They'll do it. They'll do it. They'll do it. Trust me. They're just going to make people want it so bad that it sells like hotcakes when it happens. But Resident Evil is their big one. Because they know it's like Resident Evil is their Final Fantasy, you know? You would argue Mega Man's their Final Fantasy, but it's not. But at least they are making a Mega Man. Because don't forget, there's that new Mega Man game, which I think comes out... I think it's scheduled for next year, right? Ow. Which looks kind of hype. I think I'm going to play that. As long as it doesn't come out in spring, obviously. If it comes out in spring, nothing else matters. Whatever gets released in spring, nothing else matters. Because I'll be playing Final Fantasy VII, obviously. At least we get to keep Cloud now. Well, Resident Evil 1 has technically already got a remake though, Lassie, right? It just was remade before the remake meta of Resident Evil. So they could remaster that remake for sure. No, it's classed as a remake, isn't it? It looks completely different. It's even called a remake, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Even it didn't split. Not that it matters, guys. But you know what I mean. People like to follow what's happening. Although I kind of see it. Make Resident Evil 1 look like Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 and stuff like that. I think that's a good idea as well. Oh, I did the wrong character because I was looking at the wrong thing. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I just realised what am I yapping about. Right. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, I guess counterattack go to Cloud now as well. Since he is the biggest damage dealer. Cloud actually useful in a run? No way! Well there's two dinosaur related things, right? There is a game that was Jurassic Park Survival, but I don't know if that game actually released or just was forgotten about. But there is a new survival dinosaur looking game, yeah. I remember that, but I don't really know what it is and what we're looking at there. The one, it doesn't look like Dino Crisis, but whatever it is, it looks pretty good. The one that's not actually called Jurassic Park looks pretty good for what it is. The one they announced this week, I think it was this week they announced it. Oh no. I knew it! I got caught on the frame with a stupid rope. You know what? This room still doesn't make sense. I still cleared that section. Oh, White Windies. But yeah, it's not. There's no Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis is fun. See? Fun video. You know, if they're not going to make Dino Crisis, I don't know why another dev just hasn't looked to the want for Dino Crisis and be like, you know what? People they can see people want dinosaur hunting games, right? But like, and I guess Monster Hunter would fit into the category of dinosaur hunting games because that's what Dino Crisis in 2026 would look like. It would just be Monster Hunter. I hate to do this to you guys, but Dino Crisis is basically Monster Hunter. All right, yeah, it's just basically we play and feel exactly like Monster Hunter. So no, the game you're thinking of, Heroes, was that team-based shooter against all the dinosaurs and there were hordes. That was terrible. Yeah, Lost Wars looks good. I think that's the one that got announced last week, right? Or something like that. Yeah, that one looks really good. It's like a proper survival game. Like, you're like the people running away from the dinosaurs. Proper survival, yeah. But not actually like official Jurassic Park kind of thing. Okay, that's my fault. I wish it was real Jurassic Park because we'd get Lassie's got everything. He just doesn't use any of everything. Right. I know why Switch increased their prices now. Because they knew the Ocarina thing was coming. Do you know what? Nintendo kind of Giga Brain what they did? Right. They kind of get... Whoa! Oh, because the tranks are gone. Because... Oh, I know why. Stop attacking Cloud. Oh my god, man. Why is this guy so miserable? This is why I don't really like Wolfmeister. This is why you got no friends, man. We're dead. Why you got no friends, Wolfmeister? Because you have behavior like this. Llama. Okay, I'm dead. He dodged! Wait, did I get W magic? I do have W magic. Actually, I have a way to win. Okay. What's with the crap, bro? You know what, mate? You are just an absolute... Oh, he did regen, not the other thing. No, that was Big God, right? Yeah, I can't get a single attack off. You know what, bro? Just stop, man. I'm just gonna restart the fight. I'm just going on a healing reset. I forgot that my tranks were worn off because of the free insta heal that they give you or something like that after Shizzo. Ah. Oh, video game. 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 There it is. This is kind of a fun run though, no guys? Having fun, right? Cool fun? Da, da, da. Now is the time. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Darth, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the 58 months tier 2 sub. Holy cow, that's a long time, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. It's a very, very long time. I thank you for the continued support, man. At tier 2 as well. I appreciate the extra tier. We have been rubied. Probably the most best Ruby incident you'll ever see. It was peak content from a content perspective. Well, now that we got the Ruby reveal, I can use that as my thumbnail. See, it's genius. Well, it might be the other one. I've got two of them. Nice. Slow. Barrier. Me just sitting on 50 Stardust, they're not using it. Whoa! Yeah, so the Kingdom Hearts are releasing PS5 version as well as the new Switch version and blah 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 of it, but I don't think it's gonna matter. My guess is it's gonna be my guess is it's gonna be that you just get the same trophies, or it's gonna be the same like they did with Final Fantasy X. It's just gonna pull off the same API. I could be wrong, I'll be wrong. I could be wrong, you never know. Yeah, never know. They're doing the same for Final Fantasy X. It's funny. Final Fantasy X is also getting a... I don't know if they're doing a PS5 version. I should double check that actually. But they're doing a Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy X. Also, Red has elite health. Just want to point out. Important information. Just drop. Larxene and Tifa. We'll just go back to Vincent, I guess. Right. Hacksaw Hackaman. Why would it be a new set? It's no different. It's going to be at best the Steam port, and there's no difference in the versions. They've not done anything to get versions to make it any different. It's the same. The PS3, PS4 is pretty much the same. So there's just no reason for it. They're just doing it because, well, you can. Because why would you buy a PS4 version when you get a PS5 version when you're a new person? Well, it's slightly upscaled it. But that's probably about it. Is there a release date on the Kingdom Hearts set? Go. October 8th. I mean, no one's buying the PS5 versions, to be honest with you. Probably not. You don't already have it. Considering you can get the entire collection super cheap if you already have a PS5. There's no reason if you have a PS5 to buy the PS5 version, to be honest with you, when you can just get the PS4 version. Physical copy is different. People might want the collector's physical version, blah, 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 blah. There's no reason for them to make a brand new version with a brand new set of trophies just to copy and paste the trophies again. There's just no reason for it. They're past the days of doing that nonsense, to be honest with you. I'd say 75 bucks is good value for how many games you get in there. You get 6... No, wait, hang on. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a DLC. You get 6.5, 7 games. Okay, you could argue that the actual game is not a full game, and arguably it's not, but you get and like 2 or 3 movies. I think for what it is, that's still good money. That's still good. Everything in there is that's an insane, and that's going to go on sale as well. So that's good. It's nice that they put it all together. The elephant in the room. I mean, there's no elephant in the room around Ocarina of Time. You just have random thoughts, don't you? I was surprised at the 2026. That's a game you announced for 2027, surely, but that means the game's nearly already finished. Why would they just not release it? Why would they delay something that basically already got finished? They increased the price of the Switch recently, not that long ago, right? Wonder why. It all comes together. All the consoles went up in price, right? A few months ago, everyone's like, "But why?" And they said for economic reasons, the state of the economy. And then suddenly, every game under the sun is being dropped for every console possible. That's why the prices all went up, guys. Goes in effect September the 1st. I wonder when Ocarina of Time will come out. That's good to know, though. Everyone's gonna buy a Switch now before September the 1st. Exactly. I can see it. Is that just in the US or is that all Western? Because, like... time to import one from Japan. Because it was cheaper even with import fees. Potentially. Oh my god, I got Tifa and Cloud here. I think it's already gone up in Japan, right? They're doing it later for everyone else. Or something of the sort. I mean, do you think Zelda gives a crap about GTA, man? Or any of the other games? Do you really think Nintendo ever care about any other game releasing? They release games whenever they want, Darth, mate. They wouldn't just suddenly go out of nowhere, Ocarina of Time remake, 2026, and then delay it. Let's go 1 month later, go, yeah, we're delaying it, guys. Too late notice now. What? Why Digits? Right. They only make 3 games. All the Nintendo people will tell you otherwise. Although they've gone into a remake. They've fell into that remakes work category now, and they're starting to remake. They're remaking Star Fox. That Donkey Kong game came out. That was really good. They didn't make Donkey Kong once for the Switch one. I'll have you know. I don't fully disagree with your statement. I know why you say what you're saying. You know, now that I think about it, I wanted the Minerva bands. But Nintendo do not operate to the rest of the market, really. They just do what they want. And that's fine. Games released in October don't affect Nintendo anyway. Well, their first party games are always really good. Yes, I agree. But at the same time, well, Ruby is still in the pool. Right. A lot of times I just forget to equip things because I'm trying to play the game fast, or I'm just playing the game. I don't know, do things I don't need to. I guess we're using these two. Man, I really need to find a limited moon and a... It's just come out of nowhere, Darth. They wouldn't say... You're within days of them announcing your Korean time, you're going, they're going to delay it 100%. Like, it's just like... It's not like you've let it cook for months. We still haven't heard anything on about a release date from them or something, you know. Again, GTA 6 won't affect Nintendo market. You forget that GTA 6 is only going to be on the PlayStation 5. Well, probably Xbox as well. I assume it's on those platforms as well. Like, it's not even on PC. If it was multi-platform on PC and they were releasing it on PC day one, this might have been a conversation. But I think people thinking GTA 6 is going to affect the gaming industry. Considering how big PC gaming is, and everyone says that PC gaming is the master gaming, and that nothing can top PCs for gaming for sales, and it's clueless to not release games on PC. GTA 6 not releasing day one on PC shouldn't affect the market that much. Oh, I didn't speak to the dude. So this whole GTA thing is just a big conspiracy theory, mate. I think Rockstar are crazy to not have a PC version ready to go on day one. They could make even more money, but they delay it because they can make more money that way. What they'll do is that people will all go buy a console to play GTA 6, and then they'll go buy the PC version anyway because people are stupid. That being said, I hope Ocarina of Time does well. I'd love to watch that game suddenly go win Game of the Year and everyone's like, wow! Instead of GTA 6 or something like that. I'd love it. I want to play Ocarina. I really want to play Ocarina. I wish I had a Switch too. I mean, the most people playing GTA 5 now are role players and stuff, right? So... But I don't think people want the online and that stuff to be there for day one. I think Rockstar don't want that anyway. They put a lot of work into it. Whereas GTA is pretty good from the get-go. Why do you want GTA 6 to be delayed? That's so weird. Just let the game come out so people... I want the game to come out so people stop yapping about GTA 6 as a reason for everything. Well, this won't happen because of GTA 6. I'm sick and tired of it being the most anticipated game of the year as well. It's going to be the most anticipated game of 2020, whatever year it's supposed to be next. I'm glad that it weren't even at any of the showcases this week. I was like, thank God that they just forgot about it. I'll build a defender here just to go. I was a bit slow. There we go. But they're not scared of GTA 6. If they had half a brain, they wouldn't care. Well, it could affect their console sales for sure. But the other thing about GTA 6 is most games people will buy and complete within 2 weeks, right? So what difference does it make? You could release the game on... That's why the games are releasing on 31st of October. Because they heard me say it a week ago. And they're like, you know what? Let's delay a game. Make it come out on the 31st of October. It doesn't matter. Let's just go 31st October, first week of November. Everyone will be done with it before it comes out on the 3rd week of November. Bang. Done, dusted. Move on with your life. It's genius. I'll tell you why GTA 6 is spoken about all the time. Because, what's it? Gaming Glad Bible or Gaming Bible, whatever it's called. IGN and all those sites only talk about GTA 6 because that's all they've got when they've got nothing. Okay, they don't have nothing to talk about anyway normally, but That's all they've got when there's like a quiet period. They're like, oh, if we just put a post about GTA 6, it'll get a bunch of engagement, because that's what GTA 6 is, just one big engagement farm. Because it gets all of the casual people, which is the vast majority of their audience anyway. I could care less for GTA 6 anymore. I think I'm past GTA games. I think I'd enjoy playing the older ones, like 3, Vice City, San Andreas for nostalgia, but I think, you know, I'm not that fussed about it. I think the game will be fine. I'm sure I have faith that the game's going to be good. Because, well, historically, every mainline GTA game has been an absolute banger. They haven't actually failed a GTA game release before. At least out of their mainline ones. One, you know, okay, 1 and 2 are questionable, but like 3, 4, and 5 have been big games, and 5 is still popular now. Just shows to show, regardless of the content it is, it still makes a bucket load of money, right? So it's safe to say that it's in a good place. Yeah, 1 and 2 can still be fun as well. I think it's just the generation that plays GTA now don't care about 1 and 2. Bro, they could remake GTA. Oh no, you know what's gonna happen. I just said it. I just said the word. You know what's gonna happen after GTA 6, don't you, chat? Yeah, I know exactly. They're gonna remake GTA 1 and 2. They're so gonna remake GTA 1 and 2. I can see it. GTA 6, the next game, next year, everyone's like, Rockstar, I haven't gonna have anything for another 10 years now. Nah, we're gonna remake GTA 1 and 2. They're gonna start pulling a Capcom until after, because they know they could probably get away with another 15 years without GTA 7. And millions of expansions and GTA Online with GTA 6. And while you're doing that, for the single player people, here's GTA 1 and 2. Clip that. I'm gonna make that into a short. That's a good idea. I'm gonna clip that out. That's my engagement farming for a day. Who's sitting in this bay food cloud? Wait, did I save? I did everything else, but I don't think I actually saved. That was close. I don't think it'll destroy it. More people have PS5s than Switch 2s. I mean, for sales, anyway. No game's gonna top GTA 6 sales. It doesn't make it the best game of the year. It just means it's got the most sales. If everything was based on sales, Fortnite would always win. Everything. Everyone knows about it though. Ocarina of Time is without a doubt the biggest Zelda game they've ever had. Like it is their Final Fantasy VII, right? So it's the known one. But I agree, it doesn't. It's not even. GTA 6 has. It doesn't have the casual market that GTA does. But if people were to play a Zelda game for the first time and they saw a remake for Ocarina, they'd go play that. That's the same program with 7, and you respect that. Jank left, right, and center. Yeah. In fact, isn't Ocarina more janky than this game? Ocarina is arguably more janky than this game. Just duct tape and pray. It's got the reduce the sale duct tape that's, you know, it's been on the shelf for a while. It was already open and it started to wear off already. That's Ocarina. I kind of want to play OG. I think I'm going to have to try and line up because I want to play. I was going to make it. I'm going to change my goals. My level 50 goal. What we'll do after Adventures of Elliot is I'll do a vanilla playthrough of Ocarina. Because it's been a million years anyway. I got Death Guy against Lamel. And then make the level 50 goal rando. And I'll just move E33 one and Elden Ring one forward. Oh crap, I forgot I'm fighting bosses here. Okay, I need to lock in, hold up. Wait, wrong character? Oh, right. Bang! I mean, I've played it before, loads of times. I'm not saying I remember everything, but... GG? GG. Tell with the animation. I remember fishing for an unordinary amount of time. And I was like, I remember I hated the fishing, but I'll always be like, man, it's got the fishing in it though. I mean, you shouldn't really get mad at people playing video games on you can't expect me who played Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time to know all the ins and outs strats from someone who's speedrun the damn game. That's a bit of a reaction. Oh, we don't want Guardian Beast. Look, the the waterfall thing was content, alright? Say what you want, that was content. That was just pure content. Unintentional content. Just like today. What happened today is pure content. Unintentional content. No, I want to do randomize the Ocarina anyway because I've watched them anyway. They're really fun. But I just want to replay vanilla just because it'd be nice to familiarize myself. I'm not going to go and do everything under the sun because I just don't care that much about fishing and doing all the stupid stuff in the game. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna die yet. I also made it very clear that I haven't played tactical RPGs before like that. So that was my first real experience. So, you know. I don't care what other people have done, to be honest with you. Comparing me to other people is even more irritating. This person played it this way. Oh, that's great. I don't care. Good for them. The beauty of tactics is there's so many different ways of playing the game, you know? That's why I'm more entertaining to watch, though, Complex. If I did everything perfect first time, it'd be boring as hell to watch. Not that I'm saying I do it on purpose, but... More of my energy goes in reading chat than playing any video game I'm playing, 90% of the time. Listening for locking. I love Tactics. I think Tactics is a great game. And by the end of it, I really got to understand everything. You know? Which is the most important thing. I experienced Tactics from a fresh pair of eyes. And then I understood it all by the end of it, you know? I think it's a game of so many mechanics, it's the only way to play the game, and I think it's awesome. Story was top tier as well. It's unlikely I'll go back to it with the amount of stuff that's all coming out and stuff like that. I'm trying to focus and not just repeat everything, but I need to do like my biggest thing that I want to do is like I want to do the compilation. The compilation of 7. I need to line that up and plan that before Revelation comes out. I also really wanted to do 1 to 5. And there's a bunch of other stuff I want to do. And then there's Elliot that's coming out next in a few weeks as well. Next week, whenever that's coming out. Also, I want to randomize every game under the sun because I love randomizers. I kind of just do everything that I want to do when I'm doing it, kind of thing. I just kind of do what I want to feel like doing. But the only thing I wanted to do in Tactics was to do the solo run. There was nothing else that made me want to go back and play it with any form of challenging. I did watch the speed run. Well, I watched the GDQ run. And I thought it was really cool what they did there. But it was crazy because it's the first time I've ever seen a real grind on a speedrun situation. They actually grind in the speedrun. Which I thought was such a cool idea, which is cool because you never see that, you know. Yeah, you have to get the abilities and stuff, which to unlock the ultimate, I can't remember what it's called, the class that you plays with numbers, the arithmetic class. Like that's your key to winning the speedrun. That's why it's so cool. Ba, 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 ba. Yo guys, I can't believe we're playing Final Fantasy Revelation so soon. Look at this. Imagine waiting until spring when we're literally playing it right now. Let me put the sneak glove on real quick. He has mine, right? Yeah. Look, we're medial already. Oh, medial as they called it in the game. Gotta do the check. My deal. I'm gonna call it that. I'm gonna call it that on purpose. Oh, it's my deal. Okay. What kind of deal you getting? My deal. Alright, cool. Got a great deal on that. I mean, I have Zydrix. Zydrix and everything. I didn't bother equipping them. See, I'm not paying attention to the run anymore. I'm autopiloting because I don't care. I'd just rather hang out and chat to you guys. That's what we're here for. This is like background playing now. I'm an hour behind. It's impossible to come back. If you're looking at my gameplay here, like, Marsh, why are you being on suboptimal? It's because, you know, if I was on pace, then I would be more optimal, for sure. It's gonna work tomorrow, damn it! Tomorrow's Thursday. I want to attack, and then mine. Let's prepare a backup. Yeah, I'll do it after stream. Where's my seat as well? The seat as well not welcome mine? What should not be equipped together? I'm fairly certain I did it like ages ago. Oh, Cloud. Nope, I did pair it correctly. Apparently, Seal as well mime doesn't work. Depot notes. And I am using the escort guard. Actually, I'll have you know, I equipped it ages ago. So, take that. Why have I got fire on you? Right. How about dem apples? Do I care about any of this leveling up? Not particularly. So you could go to Zydric too. Actually, you can just go to Zydric. Yeah, screw it. Zydric.
People, what are they all thinking?
Zydric. Why is Red? Oh, because Red is the main character. Right. Do we even have a better weapon? No. This is a problem. What am I gonna do? Ba 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 ba. I know what happened there. What do you mean no? What do you know me at? Did I just see my boy Rod not only drop the 2 years, but resubscribe at tier 3? Holy cow, man! He got his gold star back. Thank you so much for the tier 3, man. I appreciate you, dude. This one goes out to Baked Beans. Who am I equipping here? Red. Big bar. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is all pointless anyway. Right. Let me just finish menuing. Hold up. Hold up. My emote machine. The Final Fantasy VII emote machine. Thank you so much for the tier 3, man. I appreciate it. That's such an insane amount of... Thank you so much. Honestly, it's such a huge amount of support, so thank you. And thank you for the 2 years, man. Appreciate you. Also, yeah, thank you. 2 years of roof tax, man. Thank you so much, though, for the tier 3, dude. I appreciate it, man. So, where's Mushroom? I think I know what happened, because you changed your subscription again, right? So that's why I played that. It doesn't really matter. It's just funny that it played both alerts twice. I was like, why is it doing that? Because that's been an alert that's working for years. Oh, this is the same. Yo, any limited moons? Any limited moons? Any limited moons? Any limited moons? Oh yeah, we did check that shop. I do have knights around. Do 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 do. Boom. Thanks again, man. Doobie-doo. What did you know about anyway? My deal. I mean, I like the emote by itself without being called my deal. But okay. No, not this one. Let's do all the checks. We might as well find all the cool stuff in the run now. Another part of the story. Off to my deal. Then we went to my deal to take out the stuff. Shoo-doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo. The hardest part is choosing the names. That's how I feel with the weekly randomizer when I upload the video. I'm like, okay, I need a good thumbnail and I need a good name. Like, the upload and the rendering and all the stuff like that is not the hard bit. It's the name and which image to use. I spend more time on that than any of the rest. The title of the video is everything, man. Like last week, it's a revelation because obviously, you know, I was like, that was free. That one was, to be fair, that one was free. But oh yeah, I want to put comment 2. I don't think I'm going to use it much, but I want to put comment 2 up here. Since it's better than Stardust. Wait, when did I get a Mega Elixir? I mean, it's still really useful, so I'll put this up there as well. Oh, I have a smoke bomb. I definitely didn't have that for Ruby, but I wasn't going to kill him that way. I'll only kill him that way if it matters. I'm not boring. That's the time you put can't skip in the battle again. Good complainers. Well, yeah, complainers when people don't understand what's going on. Classic. When people complain and don't understand what's going on. Not yet. Because it's PC any percent. Yeah, you gotta remember, people only watch no slots and think that's the only speedrun that exists in Final Fantasy VII ever. How dare you talk about a completely different any percent? At any percent, you don't even fight Demon's Gate or Materia Keeper, even though they basically end 90% of speedruns. Right, let's keep them in the run though. It's more fun that way. I'm gonna be real. If I could remove Umu from my any percent in Hollow Knight, I would have been happy. You know, as a speedrunner, I would have been happy to not see the back of that stupid boss. And that's the consistent one. Wait, where are we going? Junon. I don't miss speedrunning that game, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Did I even check this shop? I assume I did, but... Oh yeah, hero drinks. They're cool. I don't think I'm going to use them in the run. There's going to be no reason to use it, but... They're cool. It might be. I don't know why people feel the need to write angry comments. Like, I don't understand the mentality into it, apart from... I think there's a 50-50 on people who just phrase things badly when they type through text, and they don't... Like, they're coming across negatively when they don't mean to, right? I think context gets missed a lot because of that in so many situations, even in like a Twitch chat and stuff, right? Which is extra work, because a good streamer will always try to be like, you know, we always try to like figure out. Not all streamers are like that, but some streamers can like be like, okay, maybe this person just having an off moment or whatever. This shop doesn't change if I don't remember correctly. But sometimes you respond to somebody in a more calm manner. They're like, oh, actually, I didn't know that, kind of thing. You kind of call them out, they kind of shut up. Or they kind of go like, oh, actually, that's a fair take. I understand what you mean now. Like, someone tried to make a cocky comment about Simon, for me 33, and my short. Oh, I got millions of comments on that, right? So I responded by saying, well, that was my first playthrough, and, you know, like, it was like my first time I didn't look anything up. And they're like, oh, you know what? Actually, that's fair. I respect that. You know, I understand, you know, like, the attack and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's... Because he was like, I'm played it enough to think I expect everyone to know it. And I was like, yeah, you got to remember, not everybody remembers it or knows that strat or whatever. And I was like, yeah. I said it was my first time that the game actually forced me to actually use luminers and figure out the mechanics and all that nonsense. Up until that point, I was just carrying my way through the game without even worrying about any of the mechanics. Only 2. Fun fact! Double cut. Stupidest thing you're ever going to hear today, by the way. Double cut. 4x cut is not affected by back row damage. But 2x cut is. FF7 in a nutshell. That's the one I couldn't think of earlier on. This isn't going to work, but it's there. It's there for fun. Oh. Guys, I have knights around. Who cares? Why am I trying so hard for it? I literally have knights around. His materia shop just changing because he didn't have double cut earlier. Yeah, Def mentioned it early on. I'm surprised how many people didn't figure out Deathblow though. Deathblow makes sense. Deathblow not being affected by back row damage has always made sense because it's basically it's a critical attack. But that wasn't like, whoa, no way to me, because I was like, well, of course Deathblow's like that. Because back row or not, you're doing a crit, and crits aren't affected by back row. The thing about Slashall, which is stupid, Slashall also doesn't lose damage from back row, is that it doesn't have long range. So Slashall will Slashall does lose damage, to be fair, because it spreads the damage across 3. But it doesn't matter if you're back row or front row. I'll buy that. Oh, we don't need to buy that, actually. I have Guidrix on, who cares? But yeah. But slash all doesn't work as a long range because if you use slash all against bottoms, well, it won't attack it. Does that make sense? So it wasn't... And I know that because I've tried this in randomizers. You wonder where I'm going? I'm just checking on the shops. I don't care anymore. I don't even know what I'm looking for in the shops anymore. I'm just here for the vibes. We're just here for the vibes. Spiderwebs! More spiderwebs! But slash all makes sense, death blow makes sense, you know? I don't think they're a shocking revolution. The 2x cut, 4x cut is stupid. Makes 0 sense. Don't need to be in it. Oh, I'm done. Let's just go to carry armor, bro. What we're doing this for. That's definitely broken. The other two kind of half make sense. Well, I think slash all should have long range built into it anyway. To be honest, it should reach long range. Yeah, Death found that earlier on. Oh, Zydrix. Oh, Zydrix. Oh, Zydric. Oh, Zydric. Oh, Zydric. That damage, bro. So no limited moon, huh? That is sad. Cloud has become the main character for real, though. The priority is always just to keep Cloud alive then, I suppose. Yo, restore material. Let's go. Too late. People like bro saying, yeah, well, isn't that a reaction to what happened to on the E33? I love how people say I had the same reaction. That's my favorite comment about the E33 Simon thing. I had the same reaction. That's why that clip did so well. It's because it's literally the most relatable clip from that fight ever. Everyone's like, yo, me too. 50% of, yo, that happened to me too. And 50% of, oh, I just one shot. I didn't even see all these mechanics. I'm cool at video games, bro. Mm-hmm. I Google my strats, man. Auto acknowledge caution. I didn't actually say it today. By the way, no disrespect. I have no people want to Google game. That's fine. I have no disrespect to people who Google game. I disrespect it when people gloat at me when they've Google gamed. That's different. If you're gonna gloat at me that you did this because you Googled something, how to do something, I'm like, oh wow. I googled best builds in Expedition 33 and then got the one-shot build that does over 42 million damage that kills that boss. Cool, man. Hardcore. I'm hungry. I just had this wave of hunger hit me like a rock. I don't even know what happened. What about some caramel shortcake mini bite? I need to get some new snacks. I won't put it over here and hit the bong button again. I've never seen that guy do that before. His little turnaround. He just stared at me and ignored me. That's so funny. He's like, this guy did it wrong. As long as you don't make another move. You are after the huge materia. I most certainly am not. Prove it. Oh, it's you. I'm not getting double lapis because I'm not finding carry armor. Bozo. I'm finding Proud Claw actually. Even worse! Stream you watch speedrunning FF7? I'm speedrunning Final Fantasy VII. What do you mean? It's still a speedrun. I might be 1 hour 32 minutes behind my current split, but I'm still speedrunning. Just slowly this week. Okay, stop being completely inefficient everywhere. All right, just throw the damn. Where is it? Another idea that your wife would approve. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the lassie copium truck idea. Also, getting double lapis laser in a speedrun is not funny, man. This is half the reason why I don't think I'd ever could run no slot. Because there's nothing worse than having a great run being ruined by that far, like 5 hours into the run, the game's like, yep, GG's, you're dead. Lamau. Can you slow this guy? You know, I'll just screw it, just do that. Exactly, it's awful. It's so far into the run as well. It's a terrible boss, it really is. Even casually, it's a terrible boss, man. I personally don't think there's anything good about it. Can you slow him? I'm gonna find out. I'm pretty sure you can. You can slow nearly everything in the game. You can't slow him. Oh. Wait. Yeah, you can't slow him. Huh. Interesting. One of the few enemies that you can't slow down. Gonna ask us to have lunch in Napa Valley. Is Napa Valley a big deal? I don't know what's Napa Valley. And go wine tasting. Oh my god. Get her drunk and be like, when she's drunk, then be like, yeah, so Gundam? And then when she wakes up the next day, she's like, and she's like, why'd you buy this? And you agreed to it last night, do you remember? Damn right. Oh my god. Bro's starting to have to get creative. I should have just known it's rounded, but who cares? It's more fun this way. You're gonna do that next week. Napa Valley, there are over 9,000 up, and that's that's a good one. Good one, man. Yeah, I just read your joke. I read your joke out loud. Don't unsubscribe with me, mate. I read your joke out loud and now I'm being deemed like I made the joke in the first place. What is that about? Robbie, scroll up. Yes, I said. It's fine if you guys say it, Baron. When I say it, it's like there. -2, 0 out of 10, Joe. Get out of it. Missing something? Oh, Nappa's the character that friends who, you know, in Dragon Ball Z. Do you remember Dragon Ball Z? Nappa is the guy that is Vegeta's companion friend, whatever. Oh no, okay, well, okay. You don't know Dragon Ball Z, okay. So you know the character Vegeta, right? You must have at least heard of the character Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z, right? Right. So when he first goes to Earth, for the first time to attack Goku and friends, Nappa is the big bull guy that he goes to Earth with. The other Saiyan. No, I think she was lost on the joke because it said Napa and Napa Valley and. But yet knows what Napa Valley is. I don't, because obviously, why would I know that? Oh yeah, Rod. I don't know if you heard me say it earlier on, but the pub that, you know, Lakeside, the one at Willen Lake. £1 million, mate. It's up for sale for £1 million. All the businesses on that lake are being shut down. They're all closing because of the parking there. It's crazy, mate. There's gonna be no pub on Winter Lake anymore. Literally, they've all been shut. They're all shutting down. Found out today. It's all gone. It's all gone bad. And the company that I worked in, 300 pubs are shutting down across the board. 2 of the pubs, including the one that I've just mentioned as well, including Willen, are being sold off. They have a good win over there. Look at it now. Wow. It's crazy! Watched any new anime? Bro, I haven't watched anime in a month. I was getting ready to start watching this season's anime because, you know, we're... I heard that, I know Wistoria is the one you want me to watch, but there's another show that's really good. That's apparently only 10 episodes. But people are saying it's like peak anime. I can't remember the name. It's got a blonde girl on the front. Whoa, I nearly found the submarine game, guys. That was so close. Beep, 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 beep. It's called Witch Hat Atelier. Apparently that's absolute peak. Apparently. I want to watch that Demons of the Shadow Realm. I remember seeing a trailer for that like ages ago, and I was like, that game, that anime looks good. But I still have more chance to be a hero, so Lamau. Imagine watching anime. Dude, honestly, I read more manga. You want to see? I read more manga these days, dude. And even then, I stopped reading manga at night because I randomly started rewatching New Girl because I don't know, I watched a clip of it on the internet again and I started laughing and I was like, I'm just going to watch all of this again now. The beginning after the end. Right. Wait, is season 2 out now? Did they not make it better? I thought beginning and the end's out this season, is it not? Season 2? Is it still a slideshow simulator? The only reason why I didn't watch the anime is because people said the animation was terrible. People say go read the manhwa. But I started looking at it and I was like, I can't bother with this. I don't know. I get manhwa, but I also just love myself a bit of manga, you know? A bit of improvement. Dude, how did they drop the ball in that? It should have just looked as good as Mushoku Tensei. If they're gonna copy Mushoku Tensei, make it look as good as Mushoku Tensei, man. Mushoku Tensei looks great. So good, I consider it one of my favorite anime. It's like a loser. Season 3, you mean? Season 3? You mean season 3? We've only got 2 seasons. Yeah, it comes out this year, doesn't it? At some point. The finale of Rascal. There's some big things I want to watch. Yeah, sure. Wait, let's do. Let's. Oh, okay, never mind. I think it's just easier to absorb manga because I can just go at my own pace. Sag vibe. We heard that in the trailer, Revelation trailer. I was like, Rod, it's Rod's track, his favorite track. which is good because they haven't actually. It was a nice little like, nod because they haven't used that track in the first 2 games yet, obviously. So apparently, the final season of My Hero was complete peak, and I was like, was it though? I haven't watched it. I don't know if you were still following it, but apparently it ended. It was like anime of the season of the year or something like that. I'm sitting there going, really? Dude, Apothecary Diaries though. Dude, Apothecary Diaries got confirmed. Season 3 that got confirmed, bro. Apothecary Diary fans, rise up because it got confirmed. Apothecary Diaries is without a doubt one of the best shows I've ever watched. Best main character ever. Wait, Mel's got some figurines. Oh no, this is why I wish I was a big rich YouTuber sometimes. Because I would just buy that instantly. If I could have it my way, I'd have cabinets of characters behind me, dude. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. Be comfortable financially and just buy anime and video game character figures forever. Hi, Dine. Where is it? I do that. Shoujo's good, man. You say what you want. Shoujo is good. I like and appreciate many shoujo animes in my time and mangas. I don't think it's classed as shoujo anymore, but I read a lot of romance mangas because they are just the art in them are always top tier. I do. A lot of my manga is all romance manga. Might be a sign though at the same time. So I got a Tanya Evil. I don't know what that is. I don't know that one. I'm not afraid to admit it. Romance is peak. Well, the good ones are anyway. In manga anyway. You read the mangas because they get together and then they actually carry on and you see how that relationship develops, not just it ends. Why are you trying to watch that show, Lassie? It takes a lot. I will watch a lot of crap anime when I want to turn my brain off, bro. I really do. I watch like insert isekai here because I just want something that is, I know what's going to happen in it, but I don't care. And is you know, visually looks good. You know, that's what I'm there for. And I've watched a lot of average ones of those. And I still refuse to watch past episode 1 of Vending Machine. None of the characters are good. None of them. Alright? None of them. Where am I going? Cosmo. I might as well check where the full cure stuff is. There's 2 item checks there. Why is it 2 items? What is that, vanilla? Wait, we're already going into the summer season? This is crazy. This whole spring season. I missed the whole spring season, bro. I don't even know how I did it. I can't believe we're at the end of the spring season. That's nuts. Wait. Oh, free ren's not till fall, right? The second part of season 2 is not till fall, right? Not the summer? I hope it's in the summer, because then I can just pick up where I left off halfway through the summer. Oh! Never mind. I guess we're not doing that check. October? Alright. That's fine. To be real, that's all I really care about watching right now. For more free run. I just know that as much as I liked the first part of season 2, I just know that the next the one in full is gonna be the best arc that dropped so far. The setup was so perfect. Your wife bought you Expedition 33. Did she know you already own it or something? Your wife buying you video games is crazy. Unless she asked you what game, would you like this game? I think you should finish Rebirth before you start playing any other new games. It's a great game. If you liked Final Fantasy X, you should like Expedition 33. Well, okay. You should for the most part like the game. Or it's the most modern Final Fantasy you're gonna get, whether you like or dislike it. My take. Oh, she bought you a video game. See, she's doing all this nice stuff for you, buying you video games, and you're out here going, right, how can I hide this Gundam that I purchased? This guy. This guy. She doesn't need to know that. People probably think you're the worst. You just lurk. But this guy is terrible. He's sat there lurking like this lassie, man. That's a good movement. I made the whole gap. It's all Greek to me. Clean. Oh, the game crashed. Oh wait, I didn't. Zemnis. Get the ads ready. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Now, saying anyone, I think they remake the Dreamcast game. You know, the one that's a prequel to Resident Evil 5? That one. The one that makes Wesker super strong. Was it Dreamcast or GameCube? Where did you ever know it was? I think it was Dreamcast, yeah. Wait, I think you were here for that conversation, so... Because one's already been remade. Technically. Alright, come on in, Diamond. Hit me with it. Yeah, I get that. I think it's a good idea. I think they should make Resident Evil... Well, they did just release Resident Evil 9, I suppose. They did, technically. Well, it weren't technically. They did. They did... They did They did drop a new Resident Evil 9. Yeah. I like the option of first person or third person in their games from now on, though. I think that's a really good addition because people can play either one. A lot of people said it plays better in first person for like challenge runs and whatnot. Some people had a better time playing it in first person mode. You would have got DLC. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, it's been out for a year, isn't it? Doom Dark Age. Prime time to drop an expansion. Yeah, it's been out for a year. A year later is exactly the time you drop the expansion. That's correct. That's the correct time to release the expansion within the year. Have you played Doom Dark Age? I heard that, I thought that game wasn't very good anyway. You haven't played it yet? I've been here. I've seen this fight before. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Yeah, I was. Do you know what the thing is? I have a problem with Doom Eternal. I don't know what it is. I know it's like the best one, like the modern Doom. But like, I always do the first mission, and for some reason, I never pick it up again after that. 3 times. I just keep dropping it. Why? It's because I don't really play games off stream. Yeah, I wasn't happy what they did to me, Gordon. Basically, you're not paying him. This is what music doesn't pay him. Crazy. Basically, they wanted to own the music themselves, not the other way around. Yeah, Diamond Web for Materia, keep up. We fought this last week or the week before. It killed me instantly. I am falling for that again. Wait, maybe we should go buy those turbo ethers, like Cosmo and Canyon. Shoo-doo-be-doo. Yeah, he did 16 and Eternal. Shoo-be-doo-doo-doo. Shoo-be-doo-doo-be-doo-doo-be. Do you remember last week when I had Ruby Weapon into Emerald Weapon? Good times. I don't remember what was a calm side. Didn't bother. Yeah, he didn't do Dark Age, but they basically made the soundtrack in the style of his actual, like, music. It's no disrespect to the people that, to be fair, I'm not saying that the Dark Age soundtrack is bad, by the way, but it's like, obviously it's not Mick Gordon and there's problems there. It's more Bethesda. Bethesda with a problem. Bethesda. Oh my god! I'm so glad I came back here. Oh my god! The Conformer just pops up out of nowhere! In the shop again? Not limited moon, that's for sure. Oh, there you go. Maybe I should give him the escort guard and he can just be my mage. That feels like the right decision. Because him with the Zydrake is completely pointless at this point. And then what I can do is do Master Magic. Where's the ult? But this materia is a mess. What was that? Right. Wait. Have I got... Oh, I bought 3 and I didn't think about who was on, I guess. That's probably why she's got a long range on. Makes no sense for her, obviously. I should put lightning on her, or... No, I got magic anyway. It won't really matter, no it won't. No, it won't matter anymore, it will not. It does not matter now. It does not matter anymore. Anymore. Does not matter, no. Shady stuff, that's literally Batista. The most Batista thing of all time. Why do you think I have a... Why do you think I always say Why do you think I'm always ripping or saying... being negative about Todd Howard? Because he's... Quite frankly... the most out-of-touch game dev person ever. Well, he's up there with them anyway. You'd be like, oh, we're so good, we keep making TV shows out of our games there, let's go. I mean, Blizzard are worse, but everyone's left Blizzard. Todd Howard's still around. Blizzard are the worst. Blizzard are the worst company. Absolutely, I agree. I got nothing nice to say about Bethesda. I don't, as a company, aren't always terrible with their games, whereas Ubisoft and like Blizzard are like, and EA and stuff, and Activision are just the worst. Blizzard have employees, not people who want to make games. They're employed to code, not employed to make a game. Bethesda don't make any new games, period. They're just like... Yeah, so, what's that name of the game that they released not long ago? It's not Skyfall, that's a Bond movie. Star something, whatever it is, right? They released that game, and then they're like, announced it 7 years in advance, and they're like, yeah, this game's gonna be big. It didn't go big. They announced Elder Scrolls 6 a million years ago. Shouldn't have done that. And then they're like, yeah, so we're just going to remaster Oblivion, which wasn't a bad idea, by the way. I just think it was a good remaster. But the third party that they hired to do it is what made it good, to be honest with you. For what it was. And what's hilarious to me is they feel like some game-breaking bugs that exist in the original game. Happens to me on day one. Blow out. No, Elder Scrolls Online keeps them afloat now. It's not even Skyrim. Skyrim doesn't make them any money anymore. It's just Skyrim's the household name. It's the popular name, right? But Elder Scrolls Online makes them a lot of money. That's why they keep pushing it. That and Fallout 76, that's their money, believe it or not. Even though they're both very average online games, and they are, they have a big player base, and because of that, especially with the Fallout TV show, a lot of people suddenly started playing Fallout 76. So, you've never played Skyrim. Classy. I'm very disappointed. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed, man. That's fair. I got an itch to go and play Oblivion. Off stream, I mean. But yeah, that's why they keep pushing Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76. Like, it's like Blizzard. They're like Blizzard. They are like more like Blizzard each every day. I said at the game show, I was like, you know what, this trailer, that Fallout 76 trailer they did for that expansion was really good trailer, right? But it's for Fallout 76. And I was like, they put all their work into the trailers and then don't actually make anything interesting. Whereas Blizzard, their marketing and their trailers for Diablo 4 was top tier. The game was below average. WoW does keep its lights on for Blizzard, yeah. Holy damage! Look at Yuffie go, girl. Still in the red. I mean, like, the split itself. Oh, I guess it's because I was faffing around with... No, it would be in the red because I went to Cosmo. D2 are popping off. Yes, let's rely on the games that were historically made them the most money. Well, made them a lot of money. And call it a success. That's the thing about it. Wait, where's the second? It was W Magic, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't put W Magic on red! Ten-minute time save of a previous segment. That's kind of insane. I think that's 10 minutes. 10 seconds, right? It might be 10 seconds, actually. Wait, I want W Magic on him. What's the matter? Well, it weren't just a class, the Diablo 2 thing. They did overhaul a lot of the game as well. Well, never been as gospel. Lucky me. But it weren't enough to pull me back. And I loved D2. D2 was my game. D2 was my jam. Overwatch, I don't even know why that game got popular again. Overwatch got popular after they removed the 2, which makes zero sense, by the way. Maybe just shows how... I don't think Overwatch is doing well now, but they really struggled during the 2 period. I know it rose in popularity again randomly. I think all the Marvel Rivals players just went back to Overwatch, basically. But 2016 Overwatch was great. It really was. Even I loved it. We had to rebalance the whole game. That's good. They did, but they didn't add any acts or anything like that. Yo, nice randomizer. CS2's riddled with cheaters. I mean, what live service game isn't? Oh, that's what they say. I didn't think any of it was value of the money, though. I'm just saying when they report it. I'm not saying what it's true or not. Weren't enough to make me want to go back to it though. I was like, okay, man. PS is just the business, yeah. It's just the knives business, the Counter-Strike. It is true. My brother literally has... My brother is one of those. He has, like, all these knives, and, like, it's an investment. And I'm like, bro, I wish I knew about this all along kind of thing, because I could, like, sit on money. But when he used to play it. Well, CS is still one of the biggest, esports in gaming. It's still very relevant. Do 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 do. League of Legends is number 1, then Dota 2, then I think CS. Well, they're the big 3 anyway. We get another major one as well. He really doesn't like red, does he? Ojo really is taking all out on red for running away, isn't he? Rainbow 6, but I don't think it was the top 5. Nah, Dota is bigger than Siege. Maybe no, Dota is way bigger than Siege. Although Dota it's just another MOBA. Dota is the thing that existed before flipping League of Legends, to be honest with you. League of Legends fans have a hard time accepting that, but you know. Depends in which country you want to invest the money into it. That's where it was. Like, League is more popular in Korea. CS is more popular in Europe. You know, now I think about it, even if there are American games, none of these games are none of the esports are popular in America. I think the most popular American esport is Apex Legends, to be honest with you. StarCraft is still thriving, yeah, but thanks to Korea, once again. For, like, in terms of esport. And StarCraft is one of the true OGs. You know, that and stuff. I guess if we're talking about all esports, we should also count things like Evo, like Street Fighter and stuff like that. But if we just say Evo as an esport and call it that, it's a lot easier. I'm fair because there's multiple games, but Evo is the event where all of the fighting esports are. If you like talking StarCraft, you speak to Heroes. He loves talking. He watches all of the stuff about StarCraft and stuff.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, demonetized. Thanks for the raid, my man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Street Fighter Tekken, yeah. I reckon Token might do well. I reckon that's going to open up a new fighting game competitiveness. Because Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom got a lot of attention in the fighting world. So I think that there's a good chance that Token looks really good, right? So I hope that does well in that regard as well. Internet died right at the end. Damn, that sucks. What were you up to today? You still doing Mass Effect or? Marvel vs. Capcom was peak, man. That was my favorite one as well. Yeah, but Smash is still competitive, but the problem with Smash competitiveness is Nintendo don't want to invest in it. So it can never really pop off or even gain much, because it won't ever be part of Evo and stuff, because Nintendo do not acknowledge it for that reason. I don't know why. They could make so much money or ban them out of it. To me, and Mario Kart is stupid to me. It's stupid. Oh, you're playing Space Marine 2? Nice. We just come to an end of a weekly randomizer of FF7. Sid and Kato. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Maybe having a good week, man. All good, man. Sleep well. Appreciate you the raid and have a good one, dude. Good luck. Good luck with the early morning. The Titan Bangle. Yo, huge finds, man. You really can't see that at all, can you? And now for my next magic trick. Wow. Do 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 do. Right, what? I didn't see what the materia was. I don't know what I'm investing with these items. So that's it. Another me for armlet. What the hell? Is that real? Something tells me that that's not a meteor armor. And I'll never know because I don't think it was. Alright. Da 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 na 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 na. Tick 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 tick. Do, do, do. You saw on your wife's history. Why are you looking at your wife's history? Anyway, continue. Dude, that show's peak. Don't mock Alia. I like that show. I know, I for some reason liked it when I was checking it out. Very wise on the word, but it's still fun to watch. It's cute. Yeah, fun. I'm waiting for the manga to pop up, but there isn't really anything happening with it. Good. I enjoyed it. It's easy to watch. Tonight's easy to watch. It's classic anime shenanigans, you know. Horiyama is peak. Horiyama is one of the best romance, is the best romance anime to watch, period. That's pure peak. Ali is not as good as, nowhere near as good as Horiyama. Don't think it's as good as Horiyama. Not saying ballpark, mate. It's more shenanigansy, but you know, it's fine. You'll enjoy it. I know what you like. You'll like it. You'll be like, yeah, it's funny. It's like funny Class from the Elite without the edgelordness. And the main character's a gacha addict, so it's even funnier because it's slightly relatable. Okay, I made friends with the second prettiest girl in my class. I've been reading all the manga. I'm up to date on the manga on that. That's really good. I'm not watching the anime because I can't bother with the anime, but I read the manga. What are those tiles? It's Japanese anime! What do you want, bro? That's how they work. Is it good? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Worth reading. I enjoyed it. It's not as good as Fragrant Blooms of Dignity or something like that, but it's good. Run away! Here come the excuses. Sure you are, man. And we're going to finish out this chaotic run with a nice, simple Gorky. I don't even think this is worth doing. I'll probably just cut through it, but... Don't worry, I got you, Rod. I'll cover some new games, so you don't feel like you're missing out. Watch every season of Deadliest Catch. What the heck is Deadliest Catch? You in a replay games with a backlog of you like yours? It's about fishing crab on the Bering Sea. You're on season 6. It doesn't sound like my cup of tea, that's for sure. Or is it one of those novelty? What is it? What kind of show is it? It's vaguely entertaining. Is it like a drama? Is the documentary type? Like Top Gun of fishing crabs, or like kind of thing, you know, or just you know. Yeah. Man, if we had Limited Moon, this run could have been really good, man. Nah, we're good, man. We'll be fine. Just let's go, everyone. Can you not slow him down? I thought you could. I'm going crazy. Did it just miss? That's where I've seen him slow down before. No. Okay. You wanna learn? It's funny because you can slow save up. This game makes perfect sense! Don't you do it. Don't you do it, man. I know you're thinking, this guy is such a tool! He's such a tool, man! Every week, man! I never see Heartless Angel in any of my runs. Well, I see it every damn bloody week! You're just heartless at their age. You know why that happens? Because they didn't play Kingdom Hearts today. Because of the heartless angels in the game. Yeah. Heartless. Bum 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 bum. Wait. Ba 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 ba. Ow! Well, better than Cloud, I suppose. No! I wanted to mind you, idiot. The Conformer is just... It's just literally the best weapon in the game. It's not ever a debate when the Conformer is the best weapon in the game, you know? We beat Final Fantasy VII Revelation, let's go! We can make the joke now. It's not as good as Ultimate Weapon. It's not. Not for endgamey stuff. And also, Ultimate Weapon, you're screwed if you take any hits of damage. Well, okay, after under 50%. Ultimate Weapon was doing 1,000 less damage than Conformer there. 1,000 plus more damage, less damage. To me, it's Conformer, Venus Gospel, Limited Moon, Ultimate Weapon, HP Shout, and then all the crap ones. Probably Premium Heart, Missing Score, and then Death Penalty. Because their gimmicks are too, you know. Technically, they're also insane and if not better, but you have to do very unique stuff for them. In terms of the setup, no one ain't going out of the way to farm the amount of enemies you need to do to be have death penalty actually be good. Unless it's you. I should have done Lunatic High there just to see how funny it would be. 6 hours and 4 minutes. It's over. Well, this run was doomed anyway. Let's be real. The Ruby incident weren't the major why it was a disaster. But that's what set the stat. I stopped trying after that. Obviously, I stopped trying to keep the pace going because it was cooked to that point where we're just done. But a lot of it was me as well. What's based on levels and not strength? Death penalty is based on kills. What are you talking about? I know you know that. I don't know why I'm saying that to you. Yeah, Ruby did things. Oh, you're answering Lassie. Sorry, you're not speaking to me, are you? Okay. Yeah, sorry. Conformer's based off the enemy level. Yeah, it's based off the enemy level. The higher the enemy level, the sorry, I thought you were talking to me about definitely. The Conformer is based off the enemy level. So the higher the enemy level, the more damage it does. So Ultima is more consistent for that, but Conformer has no weakness because they didn't code it properly. So Conformer, you know how with HP Shout and Ultimate Weapon, if they're under 50% HP, Cloud will do less health, for example, less damage, for example. So you have to have someone continuously healing. With Conformer, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. And if she gets confused, guess what? She won't even attack your friends. Whereas, like, if a team member gets confused by, like, if you're fighting Reno in the Galvanica, and they got the ultimate weapon, you're gonna kill your party. But if Yuffie gets confused, she'll throw the weapon and it'll miss. And if that party member is confused, it cancels out their confused. Conformer is just legitimately the best weapon in the game because it's just not been coded properly, in my opinion. How many kills is it to do max damage with Death Penalty? Is it really 999? It's not, is it? Conformer is broken. Right. It's not good early game, but if you're playing casually, you're not going to have to get weapon early game anyway. Yeah, max damage. Well, Death Penalty is just not good. Death Penalty is not good for anything that I do challenge run-wise. Unless I was doing like a really slow burn run. Like the level 1 challenge you used it for. It is 9,099. Yes, that's miserable. Nobody wants to do that. Okay. 0.0001% of people want to do that. I just think it was a stupid idea. I think there would have been better ways of doing it. If it was everyone's kills, I would have been like, you know what, it's cool idea. It would have been better if it was everyone's kills, I mean. They're so gimmicky. They're too gimmicky. Like, you just sit there going, what's the point? The good old 653 So anyway, this run, Ruby Incident was the killer. We were behind, but I think it was still a good run to play. But then Ruby happens, and then I trolled. Honestly, there's a whole content video of me trying to kill Ruby there. The average Ruby weapon experience in a randomizer. But I was fairly consistent, even if I wasn't trying past that point anymore. And then I just gave up, obviously. But I did have other incidents. Any weapon you can kill yourself while attacking another person. What? Foreshadowing? But how are they going to do that in the third game if he doesn't smoke, guys? No! Here's what all the anti-remake fans are going to say. Well, the anti-new Sid fans, I should just say. It doesn't mean they're anti-remake. Oh, you can heal at overflow? That's stupid, dude. I didn't know that. That's funny though. She's gonna amass all of the white whispers together, right? Yeah, I can see it now. You know, that'll make people hate it even more. I hope they don't do that. Just leave it as it is. They saw the hate online and I was like, you know what, let's just change their cat voices again. I mean, at this point, they're not going to backtrack on it. It's just people are just going to have to deal with the voices, that Red 13 voice, and people are just going to, they're not going to be like, oh, they should change that and fix that in the third game, because that would just be inconsistent. All I want is the game to be consistent, storytelling-wise. Other than that, that's my take. I honestly don't care what happens in the story, as long as the storytelling is strong and consistent. That's all I want, and I want it to conclude. They are definitely concluding with the trilogy, though. See you later, Lassie. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe we just have to accept it at this point. I'm saying that it should be revived or something. It's just at that point I just go like, well, when you can write something as good as Final Fantasy VII, then you can not. Okay, that's harsh. But I think it's a surprise to everyone, but it didn't bother me that much. See you later, Lassie. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you being here, dude. Thanks for the resub earlier on, man. Yeah, I think it's because we like his cool voice. And I get it. I think they could have had him not be so formal or something like that and kept the voice. We like his cool and wise voice, you know? He was really cool in the remake. So I understand when people say, we're back on this conversation. It's exactly how the stream's like. But I understand why people say they don't like Red's voice and they, you know, but there's a context and reason for it, but it doesn't ruin his character. It's just you adjusting, get used to it. But showing it's a dramatic way of showing that he's not as old and wise and smart as he claims to be. He's just been putting on a front, you know. But it's not a big deal. It doesn't ruin the game. I don't get that people complain about him not smoking. It's 2026. The world is trying, even though it's a video game, the world is trying to not promote the idea of cigarettes, especially in Japan. It does not bother me that he doesn't smoke. I think it's crazy. Maybe it's because I'm an ex-smoker. And as an ex-smoker, I don't care for it. And it's not like I'm even anti-cigarettes, honestly. You know, people can do what they want. But like, at the end of the day, right? It doesn't make suddenly Sid not Sid. If someone smoking defines an entire personality, then I'd be like, do you understand personality? I think Sid's gonna have a big moment in part 3, obviously. In Revelation, I think when we get to Rocky Town and we deal with Shara and we deal with his dream dying and we see the real implications of why his life turned out the way it did. You know, like when you get in your 30s, you don't feel as accomplished as you want. They're gonna probably touch with that. Because you gotta remember, the people who played this game as a kid will probably connect to Sid now more than anyone else. And that's probably what they're trying to do here. And, you know, they're probably like, you find Sid more relatable because everyone who played the game as a kid is now in their 30s. Right? At least. You know? Ish, maybe. Right, ish. 30-ish. But on the border or definitely in your 30s, right? So, people are going to find that character relatable. We're not all... Are we not all 30? How many people in your 30s you know are shouting on top of your lungs, acting like a child, and immature all the time, or just screaming about this, that, and the other? None of us are, really. I mean, there are people like that, but... But the most important thing is he still has that big character building moment when he's in charge of the crew in the after the reunion, you know. And then when he does his big speech and he's like, we should the planet's one of his best speeches is when he the two things I want from him in Revelation is the speech about he doesn't care about magic, he doesn't care about materia and the history. He's a man about science. I love that speech. It's my favorite Sid speech in the game. I want that. And I want him to do that funny moment where he goes, the planet's just a baby in the big universe, and we got to protect that baby. And they're like, cool, man, that's beautiful, man. You know, what's the plan? And he's like, so anyway, and then just like, I'm working on that one. Like, it's like that there, they nail that as well. They also got this connection that he knows Aerith's mum. But I thought they would have been a bit more hurt over Aerith dying because he had that connection to Aerith's mum and Aerith as a kid. So I kind of think that's where they missed the boat. Sid wasn't there. Yeah, but he's there and they were traveling. You'd still be upset. You don't have to physically be in the room and somebody dies, right? If you hear about someone dying, it's still upsetting, no? He could be like, man, I let the mother down as well. If he asks Clash, she's good, mate. I think that the Genova theory could be real, but I still find it weird that she says, I'll stop Meteor. Like, everyone knows Meteor's coming. I guess because they see it in the Temple of the Ancients, but... Yeah, it'd be really cool. Oh, hang on. Rise to the theme chat. All rise for our wonderful national anthem. Man, if I was in charge of the World Cup, I'd accidentally play this song for Japan. Imagine. We'd be like, now we play the Japan's national anthem. We just hit this one. Oh, wrong track! Do 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 do. By the way, Resonance is another game, by the way. Do do do. No, this is like the main theme, the Final Fantasy theme that I consider. To me, this is the Final Fantasy main theme because they ended most games with this theme, and the Prelude theme is Prelude. Some games have this song go into the main theme, but that's a bit weird for me. Or maybe they are two parts of a song that are broken up. But it feels like you start the song with the Prelude theme and you end with this theme. I think Final Fantasy XII starts this theme, right? I don't like that. I feel like you should end the game with this theme. No, Complex isn't saying that Complex is saying to Complex feels like the Final Fantasy main theme to him is the Prelude theme, not this one. which is fair. People might feel that, you know. I think that's quite easy to feel that way if you play them all and feel that way. To you, it's the main thing. Yeah, it's kind of like the Jurassic Park thing, the two parts of it, you know, yeah. Maybe when Nobuo Uematsu made it, it was like the same song, but he split them up. Well, YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Another weekly randomizer in the dust. It was good until it wasn't. As always, it was good until Ruby Weapon happened and Gian Attack. But we've had a lot of news around. We didn't even speak about Kingdom Hearts. I did Kingdom Hearts names. We didn't even speak about Kingdom Hearts, which is my whole plan for today. But Kingdom Hearts 4 hype. Got a teaser that showed absolutely nothing new anyway, but it doesn't really matter because I think that's good. Lots of Kingdom Hearts news. Final Fantasy VII Revelation, basically part 3 news. We got the Brave Exvius is going into the standalone video game, which is really cool. What else? What else is Square dropping these days? Literally everything under the sun. And the Adventures of Elliot. I'll be playing that very soon. When this goes live, I will be playing. Okay, so as of next week, when this goes live on YouTube, we'll be playing Adventures of Elliot, the brand new Square Enix game that is 2D HD game. That is kind of like a Zelda-like game, apparently. So if you're interested, come check it out at twitch.tv/Marshall12. Would appreciate you being here. Thank you for watching as always. And we will see you next week. Peace. Also Brady game.